Everybody not knowing what to do. Huh? Ah. Okay, everybody, this is Magro6666 here. And we're gonna be doing a podcast today. Dexter's Laboratory, where we get experimental. I hope y'all enjoy it. We're gonna be doing with Awesome Jay and May, a Mac, and a Sloth. And we're gonna have some fun today, talking about all kinds of things. I hope y'all enjoy it. Hope y'all think it's fun. And if you don't, let us know. If you think there's a way to improve, please tell us. We would love to have some sort of criticism. And I hope you understand as we get all into the podcast room. Okay.
There we are. Discord is through. How you guys doing?
Doing good. How about y'all?
May, you alright?
You doing okay, man?
Hey. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Or are you?
Sadly enough, I don't have a car! Ah!
You're louder than normal. I had to turn you down.
I'm louder than
I think
normal?
it's
Oh, yeah.
because everybody has been telling him that he's too low on his end every
Yeah.
time.
I messed with some settings with a little thing that I have.
Oh, if you go
You was
eat.
fine last time.
I don't know what it is, but
Same.
apparently always on his side of his streams, he's always lower to people, apparently.
Yeah, so
Because he was
I modified
normal
it.
for me when I listened. Okay then.
Well, I mean, May's pretty good at audio stuff. He could probably help you out on that.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you on that. He might have been acting up for your end.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put Mala really in the bottom.
Mala, why are you so
God.
big? Oh
Why
my
are
God,
you
get
bald?
down!
Why are you big and bald?
I'm scared.
Because I went to the big and tall store. Let me just calm down.
You
He
look
just
like
shrinks.
you look like you're trying to join the Court of Owls, but you bought your mask at the 99-cent store.
Oh,
First of all, fuck you. I would not be in the Court of Owls. Second of all, thank you for thinking I'm that connected to be in the Court of Owls.
Well, you kind of would.
would.
I mean, I don't
Big
think
and
I
tall.
would. I mean, I'm not
Bald
that
store,
evil,
don't-
am I?
Bad Elfie, don't call him bald. Oh my God.
Well,
He was
I am
technically
Get that
bald.
away.
And now
in
you're
that
tiny
one
again.
point.
What the fuck?
Listen, I don't ask people to judge my size. I just tell
I'm
them to judge
gonna-
my heart.
We all judge your size.
I
Really?
know.
Where do we
That's-
judge
That's why I
then?
keep saying it.
What do we judge me?
Holy
What do we
shit.
judge?
We judge your regular size, or we
to be
judge
honest,
the
I'm
size
judging
of your
as
heart.
fuck.
How's that?
There we go. You know what? Judge both. Fuck it.
Oh God. How about the short, handsome, and
Everybody's
manly
on
store? Yeah.
Short-handed. I just call it Oshkosh Begosh.
Be gosh.
Be gone.
One time, I'm actually wide awake. I'm actually
Hell
fully wide
yeah.
awake this time.
Hey.
That's
So what
awesome,
do you hear?
dude.
I'm sitting in a really crappy chair, everybody, so I apologize if I move weird because I have to stretch every now and then because this chair is absolutely
As much as
awful.
say, grab up.
I forgot about this
Are
chair.
you still fighting that chair?
Yes. It
It's
He won't
earning
get
its
his new one
revenge on you, man.
until like the 8th through the 12th.
yeah, they pushed
Why
it
not?
back
Hello.
every fucking time. Amazon.
Sucks,
Never
man.
trust it. Trust it.
Never.
I never.
There's Gabo.
But I did get
Yeah,
my
there's
monsters
two
on
maze on
time.
my screen for a little bit.
I did get my monsters on
That
time.
will take a while.
Thank goodness.
You saw how many I ordered, right? It was missing a
Mhm.
case because the other case was in the fridge.
Three
Wasn't
cases
that much.
on the
Four.
floor.
Oh,
Yeah, that's because I can't
God.
fit all four in my fridge. I went food shopping and I absolutely filled that fridge with all kinds of snacks. I went snackaholic this
that's
month.
what she said.
That's what she said. What?
I mean,
What
I would
snackaholic?
stuff something.
I mean,
She's
Yeah.
I
stuffing.
do go
She's
snackaholic.
stuffing bodies
In
into
the fridge.
fridges. Why are you talking to her? You're gonna be in her fridge.
No, that's a cannibalism.
Yeah, he said
Wait a minute.
snacks.
I mean, technically you could. It's legal.
I mean, does she have a walk-in fridge? Because if so, I want her fridge and her house because she can fit it.
That's one Lifetime movie I won't watch.
Oh, there you go.
We're already getting experimental.
Experiment. I just said I wouldn't watch it. Nobody. If you watch a Lifetime movie and you actually
Why would you
understand
do
every
that?
character,
Why would you
I'm
watch a
sorry.
Lifetime movie in general?
Yeah.
Some people are. I don't know
I
why.
didn't-
It's the same thing every Christmas
I know what
season.
Lifetime is, but I didn't know they had movies. And now that I know that they have
Mhm.
movies, I'm just making people wondering why. Why would you sit there for 2 hours and
It's-
watch a movie on Lifetime when you could watch anything else? Anything. You could watch
Because
Paint
Christmas
Drive
time
and
they
it'd be
have,
more.
like- No. Hear me out. On
don't
Hallmark,
know.
right? They got
Uh-huh.
like two movies that are actually kind of very romantic and cute. Out of the 18 that they pump out.
Boring.
You want
Well, I
some
guess I'm outta here.
romance?
Yeah.
Romance.
It's not by choice. though.
Romance.
I just really love my grandmother, and I will never be able to change her
Romance.
channel.
Necromance.
That's
Sorry,
Nate.
Grandma.
Nate
Granny loves
Necromantis.
Hallmark.
What is that, Walmart?
Hallmark.
Watermelon.
Oh, there's some things that cannot be unseen when you go to Walmart.
Oh yes, like that really, 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 really big lady sitting in a chair wearing a thong.
That describes like 50% of Walmart. You're gonna have to be specific there.
It's a lot more than 50% of a Walmart.
To show you.
Is it-
Oh my god, you got something to show me.
Oh,
that was sarcasm.
I got something to show you, Mala.
Things
Under
getting
the
thick in here.
counter.
Jesus Christ.
what? It's
I know.
thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, man.
Why oatmeal?
I
Oh
don't
god,
know.
now I'm thinking of oatmeal.
Don't
I was
yeah,
hungry
don't
for
go
2
to
seconds,
Walmart
you know?
if you ever go to the States, Elphia.
Especially not past midnight. You will regret it. The things that you
Or
hate.
you might
Over
discover a new type of human. You never know.
Walmart over here.
No, yeah, it's called
Walmart over here is
Floridian.
actually empty at night.
Is it a good time to go to Walmart at night over there for you, May?
Yeah, it's like empty.
Nice.
I've never seen an empty
I-
Walmart.
I miss when you could go in and there's barely anybody in the store. But them, cleaning up the aisles and shit, getting ready to close.
See, the funny
Like-
thing is, that's usually when you turn a corner and you find the worst people.
But when
Yeah,
you
that's
hit
in
the grocery-
Florida.
You're not the worst. They just do drugs.
Some of them
You-
don't
you
do
like
drugs and they
55.
still look like that.
No. Elphia, do not take a date to Walmart. What the fuck, son?
I mean, hold on. What kind of date?
If
Is it
you
where
taking a
just
date,
trash the place?
okay, if
No.
you're taking a date to Walmart, make sure
yeah.
it's someone you're getting back at. Okay.
No.
I-
If you
I-
end it at like the Subway that's in every fucking Walmart for some reason, it's cute. It's cute. I get it.
No, it's not cute.
There's usually a McDonald's in the ones that I've been in.
Like when you hate someone, you either take them to a Walmart or a McDonald's in Florida.
You could like peruse furniture you're never gonna
Oh,
buy, or
Apparently,
the
you're
school
going on a date
supplies aisle.
with Elphia. So good luck, Mala.
Date.
Well, I've hit,
Oh Jesus!
take them at
I've been
midnight.
banned from a couple WalMarts.
Take
so
them at
I don't
midnight
be
and make
careful
sure
where
you
we go.
start a conversation with the trashiest, most country sounding lady you can find in the store. Trust
Please,
me.
God, don't. That's
It-
so awkward. Because they'll roll up to you and it's just like, excuse me. And I'm like,
And when they talk, ask about where their accent is from. You will
No.
regret it.
It'll start a whole...
Mala will, but you won't.
Autobiography. It's
Ooh.
just like, well, my husband, the fourth one, decided to be from Tennessee. And I'm like, decided to be? What the fuck does that mean? You could, okay. And then I'm locked in for the whole conversation.
You could choose to
terrible.
opt
Yes, you
out.
are.
Exactly. Like, it feels like you're being Rickrolled. That's actually better.
I'm never
Marlo's
gonna let
getting
you down.
recalled.
That's what it feels like. You just get Rickrolled into a
By
conversation.
trash
I'm making that a phrase.
Molly got recalled. Molly got recalled.
Please. Please.
You got recalled? Oh shit! Take them off the shelves now.
Please.
Oh, we gotta take Mala off the shelf. Okay, we'll put an
Just
elf.
like
out of
the-
this buy 5.
You,
buy
Mala,
5
you've
for
been
5
replaced
deal.
by
It's
an elf.
terrible.
Yeah, I was about to
Giant
say
elf.
the elf on the shelf was replaced by Mala until he got recalled.
That's terrible. I think I could look way better than that guy on the fucking shelf. Be like doing poses
No,
and anything.
no,
You
no,
just
you
there
cannot be
sitting.
better than this guy. You can't be better than Eggshell.
Oh
Oh
god.
dear
That ain't
Lord.
no elf on the shelf.
No, I'm just egging you on.
Oh my.
Got a lot of yolk on your face, I see.
Yeah, Mala. Stop wiping all over your face.
Sorry, I was too busy
Elfie,
lost
you're
in
not
the
on the
yolk
shelf. Don't worry, kiddo. Mala was.
until I got recalled.
Yeah, until he got recalled.
Selfie on the selfie.
Elfie on the
Elfie.
shelf. That does rhyme, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Mm. I feel like Elfie would be like in stores and all the the novelty stores like Spencer's instead of
I'm
like
about to
Walmart.
say
He would
Elfie
definitely be
either
in
be
stealth.
Spencer's or Hot Topic.
Let me go to
Spencer's.
Starbucks real quick.
I haven't seen a Hot Topic in years.
Oh, Hot Topic.
You have? I mean, they're always at the malls. I don't see
I've
them out
been
in the
to
wild.
I've been to a bunch of malls recently, and I haven't seen a single Hot Topic. I've seen one FYE though, which is weird.
What?
Yeah.
Spencer's is a
Why?
novelty
Yeah.
store, Elfia, in the States.
Where
It
you can
has
buy cool
things
shit in the
from,
front.
Hey,
It's cool shit in the back too.
basically, it's got everything from your A to Z, and then a little bit of the intimates,
D's.
if you know what I mean.
The big old D's.
No,
Right in the back.
no.
I like
That's
their
the actual
lava
sex
lamp.
Why are you
store.
playing so many apps?
No,
They
actually
only
the
sell.
one in
They only sell the moderate stuff.
the one in my mall actually has gigantic first
Hey,
dildos
Auntie, how
in
you
the back.
doing?
And I'm not joking.
Welcome
The
in.
edible lube
And-
they sell is not that tasty.
Oh, and apparently Justin Bieber blow up
Wait, what?
dolls.
Ew.
Yeah,
Gross.
I know. I literally told them they should light themselves on fires just for that. If they just got rid of that, they'd be a perfectly fine store. But no, I had to walk in and see a giant
people-
Justin Bieber blow up doll for some reason.
Is it bad that I'm like, why can't people just crush on
Nobody-
NSYNC and Backstreet Boys again? Is
I'm
that too
I'm
much
doing
to
all
ask
right,
for?
dude.
Ooh,
I'm glad you're
actually,
doing good.
I need to bring
Auntie.
that stuff up. Hold on.
Or what? New Kids on the Block for
been a while.
some of the people who are a bit
That's
older.
too old.
Oh, it's too old. Oh, never mind. What's the gap between
Hey,
New
NSYNC
Kids on the
and
Block and NSYNC? What's the-
Backstreet Boys.
Is that it?
They came before NSYNC, actually.
It's a bye,
Yeah,
bye,
because it was
bye.
Backstreet,
I'll go back to
Backstreet Boys are
Backstreet
back,
Boys.
and then NSYNC.
Yeah. And then there was what? There was 98 Degrees, I remember.
Oh shit! I forgot about them.
All those knockoff boy bands after Backstreet Boys, it just like a wave of fire.
Thank God for Nickelodeon and Disney for making that TV shows.
Fuck-
For
Fuck
however
them!
long.
They had like all those boy band things. What?
Mhm.
Didn't
The
the
boy
Jonas
band
Brothers start
apocalypse?
up something like that?
Yeah, what the Jonas Brothers broke up like
Yeah, they
twice.
didn't get along
What?
at all.
Yeah, they didn't. Weird as shit.
Which one sang
They were acting
Chains?
like they were liking each other.
There was a lot of trouble.
So many
which
good
one did that
Yep,
one?
things.
yep.
Yeah, what was that other one? A Big Time Rush for Nickelodeon.
That's the one.
Yeah, Big
Oh my
Time Rush.
God! Yeah, Jesus Christ. They had at least they had a longer show than they did an actual musical career, didn't they?
Delicious.
I think then part of the time they used the music from the TV series adaptation of it as their albums, I would say.
But
Twiddling.
boy bands.
You know, like Russia.
Where'd they go?
Taking it slow. Oh my goodness, Alti.
They went back where they
Boy bands
came.
really-
Well,
Back.
take it nice
up-
and slow.
Korea?
No, Satan's assholes.
That's not Korea though.
That is Korea.
The boy bands actually still exist to this day.
They do?
You just don't see them as much. Yeah, they still exist.
Yeah, they still exist.
I was about to say I haven't heard. Has there been any other big boy band that I've missed out?
They're
That's
mostly
Western?
they're mostly in Korea and Japan now.
That's K-pop.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's
K-pop.
boy bands over there too now.
K-pop, J-pop.
To be fair, they do
Yeah.
have a very interesting way to teach people to market for that. Like, imagine trying to like learn how to like maximize your boy bands. Jeez.
It's pretty rough. And
That was kind of illegal back then.
It's pretty. It's
Yeah.
pretty grueling that what they do to the singers for K-pop, though.
Yeah.
Well, you should look at idols.
Like
Yeah, I know. It's
Bands idols
locked
are
tight.
treated horribly if they don't do it perfectly. They'll end up in trouble.
Bad.
It's a
Entertainment
horrible-
world.
yeah, it's a horrible thing they do.
It's like
That's why you gotta be smart, not fall into that trap.
Gotta be like May.
Mala would fall into the trap.
I would 100% fall into it, but then I'd find some way
Well, I
to
do a
become a
lot of
solo
research,
artist.
so. I do too much research, so I don't fall into shit very easily.
Yeah. May has too much
You know,
respect
people
for
say-
himself.
Yeah, that's why I keep on giving people the middle finger. They say, "Hey, I don't fucking give a shit."
Hey, fuck you! I'm not doing this shit. Back off.
I mean, to
Fuck.
be fair, people who did that became famous too. Fuck you! Don't tell me what to do. We could make that a span name.
It's probably already taken.
Hmm.
No,
There's
it's
a lot
the
of
song
names
of.
taken.
I'm actually surprised
the
my
name of
cat
the
hasn't
song.
jumped up here yet.
Better knock on
I'm
wood.
waiting for it now.
So am I. I'm half expecting it at
Oh,
this
excuse
point.
me for a bit.
Ever since I threw out the other chair, my cat's been looking at me like I'm gonna get you back. Back.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't start clawing at the new one. When you get it.
That's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have to discipline her.
Lock her into the bathroom.
I'm glad you appreciate the name of the podcast, Salty. We like it too.
I like it lots.
So that's like
Healthy,
lock so
yeah.
we can actually do the rest.
Yeah. It was
Easily come.
Sloth thought of something that spawned it, and then boom, we're like, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it doing that?
I wasn't really paying attention about it.
There's so
Well-
many fucking choices that probably is already like taken, and I'm hoping this one
yeah.
sticks and nobody else has it. It's ours. It's ours.
Well, I have noticed we're the only ones that taking it.
Nice.
Like my name is actually not taken. It's surprising.
Excellent.
It's
It's our podcast now.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
It's
If
awesome.
it gets big, we'll just keep it permanently.
We still
This is
saw
our
the
podcast.
presents.
There we go.
But I in the $200 range, and I might need to get like $500 to get the
I'm gonna
VR
have to
headset.
turn him up a bit.
You're in the no, not the laboratory. You are Alti. Don't worry. You're in the laboratory.
Yeah.
This is the lab,
He's in
not
the
the
back room.
lube.
We only
we
get
develop the newest
experimental
and
here.
Best ways. to develop lube?
Boo.
It's a new lube, gin flavored. No, on
No.
shelves.
Turkey flavored.
Tastes like strawberries.
No.
I'm
Therese.
You can't get any of this.
No.
Thanksgiving.
What's it say? Tasting. I was saying, would you prefer the flavor to be cherries?
No.
No. Sage. Snake!
Better look. We'll get them next time.
No. No. Also, you even get a bonk from me.
Oh.
No.
Alti,
No.
you get a bonk. There you go. I bonked alterator for you.
No.
Why is,
May said no. Just.
why is it doing that?
Even I say, I don't have a dirty mind. That's just fucked up.
Why is it doing that? I get it. It's a pinned message, but it shouldn't be showing like that.
It does because it's locked.
No, on my
It's kind
side,
of.
on my side,
What
it's
is it?
showing just. So you know how I use that app, right?
Your power
it's
does not
probably
rise
upside.
with every bonk, Alti. It deflates sometimes. I know.
A power bone.
There's a hole in your plan.
I'm gonna reset that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck the whole.
I can turn
fuck
on the light
plan.
switch and turn it off.
He would want you to fuck that hole, by the way.
Ugh.
But it's a planned hole, right?
Yeah,
So
it's a
what am I
planned hole,
supposed to
so
do?
to fuck it.
It's a trap.
He wants you there.
So if your powerhouse raised, LT,
There's a hole
Why
in
hasn't
all
your
my
power
plans,
raised
he
either?
says. Oof.
Okay, this is supposed to
Oof.
be here. Why is it still just showing that? Usually it pops up and
Magic.
disappear, but
It does not disappear on mine. If you're talking about pinned messages, it's
Did you not sacrifice to the God Emperor to make sure that?
oh
your
no,
PC is
it
working?
just it's just showing something. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed
yeah.
it. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, no, there was a thing that popped up that shows pinned messages, and it was keeping me from seeing what people were typing at all.
Oh yeah, and then
I'm
And
sending ads like crazy.
it's how I look at both chats. It popped up, and I couldn't figure out how to make it poof. Finally did. There we go.
Elfia. You have no idea. I'm just still saying you are figuring yourself out, kid.
Plans, holes,
Here's a question.
nuggies.
I was watching a video earlier today. And it
What's
was
up?
about that one guy that talked on he has this TikTok and he was talking about he doesn't want to do the tipping system. What do you guys think about the tipping system in the States?
It sucks,
The
and
tipping
it's a way
system,
for
it's
people
like
to like.
It
after a
does
while.
suck.
Like, it was started as a bribe to make sure people got shit, and then people were just like, "Oh, we can use this to cheat the system and not pay people."
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the guy
everybody stopped,
made a
like,
valid
it's
point. He
bullshit.
said, "Just tell me how much it costs so I can, pay for for the service instead of giving tips." Because the owners don't want to pay the right amount to the people who
Yeah,
cook
that had
and
happened.
serve.
And now because of that, you go on a vacation, right, or a
Mhm.
cruise, and they have something built in called gratuity because they don't expect people to tip.
And the thing is like the tip's supposed to be something that you earn for being like good. Some people are just
They look at-
horrible.
You should probably look at the machines. There's actually machines that say, "Can I have a tip?"
Yeah, a lot of people in the States actually expect you to give them a tip.
And I'm like, I only tip.
That's what he said.
Okay, I like to give tips. I give good tips when I eat at a place, and it's like, man, this was amazing. But don't expect a tip from me if everything was horrible, because I can't. It's like I don't.
But Alti, aren't you in the UK?
Uh,
I think isn't in the UK the same as the EU where they have to pay their workers instead of because there's no tipping over here.
The UK is kind of
for
on a
my-
dumpster fire right now, so I don't
For
know.
the
if
US right
that's gonna
now,
be.
Mm-hmm.
for the
Yeah.
tipping side for US, if the owner takes the tips for themselves, they have to pay them off, pay out the employees for it. But if they don't, they can actually end up with a very high fine for illegal
Mhm.
conduct.
Oof.
Yeah.
Because that's called questionable
Like-
practices
It is,
for
Elfia.
workers.
In the States, it's horrible because they literally take that money that's supposed to go to the actual workers. And they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay for the work that the cooks and all the service people do. They want it for themselves.
And most of the employees that get their tips taken usually get afraid that they'll get fired if they tell the truth about it.
Yeah,
There
that's
were
why
a couple-
I was like literally kind of shell shocked when I came over here and saw that we didn't have to tip people.
You wouldn't have to tip if you paid people a livable wage. It's
Yeah,
that
and
simple.
that's kind of the problem with the U.S. There's the more people expect certain things, right?
Mm-hmm.
The more messed up things get. Livable wages are almost impossible right now because of the fact that we have a system which is called. Hold on. My brain decided to drop itself just now.
You mean having a brain fart?
Yeah. Minimum
What
wage.
happened?
Our minimum wage system is what the problem is. Because by having a minimum wage, right?
Yeah.
You're
Quote Tiger
forced to
King, I'll
pay
never
the
financially
people
recover from this.
who
Truly,
both
truly.
mess
Mhm.
up and don't want to do the job well, and the people who do the job amazingly well, the same amount. So because you can't pay you have to pay them an equal amount across the board, you end up with a bunch of people who literally don't want to do anything because they think they'll get it anyway.
Yeah.
Which
Happened
causes
for years.
harm for the better people who actually work hard, who try to get those raises, who try to get all live properly. If you
It's
don't
pretty
make
bad.
it hard for the people to live, if it makes it harder for everyone to live because now they have to pay it across the board. The businesses are paying more money into it, and they have to make more in order to pay for more.
Yep.
And by
That's
that
another thing,
happening,
though, is if
things
you
have
make
to
it-
go up in
AOD.
price,
Mhm.
and we end up suffering because of that. Minimum wage is actually kind of the big problem in the U.S. and why no one can actually get paid a living wage.
And then if you have people that are working and try to get those gains, to get above minimum wage, it's like, okay, you have somebody that's going 100%, 110% at a job where you have people slinging
never gonna
boxes.
give
Let's
you
say
up.
Amazon. Like, it's difficult for people, but when you make it so difficult that it's not like it's no longer the point of I gotta, work for a raise. It's like I gotta work till I, make some money. It's a lot of stuff isn't that hurdles or that wall to stop you from trying to give your all for something when it's just like I'm just happy that I came home and I didn't break a bone.
Yeah, and
Like,
so the basic gist of it is literally because they have to pay for crappy people and more crappy people to do the same amount of job as a couple good people. Well, because they had to pay that equal amount of pay, everything goes up. It's harder to pay everything else. The wages can't go
Mhm.
up as fast as everything else goes up because they have to produce more,
Oh.
and we
There's a
just can't
problem
live.
in that as well, though, Magros. It's called the work system, and as a teenager, you're going up. You go up into the retail and into the horrors of fast food because you're trying to work for getting a car or whatnot, getting ready for college.
Mhm.
But the
And-
reason why they're so expensive though is because of the fact that by people having to pay more for their workers, for workers that won't do anything as well, and because of that, things become more expensive, and it makes it harder for those people to get those things. If you could pay less people more,
But
right? You won't have to pay as many workers. You won't have to pay for as many
here's
things, and those
another thing.
items go down in price.
Here's another
I will.
thing,
Oh, go ahead, Jim.
McGrose. Here's another thing to cut a slice into that. The big companies, the ones like say May wants to get into for computer infrastructure, all those high tech companies. People who have experience apply for it, but they get turned down because they want somebody who is like in their 50s or 60s and then has been in it since who knows how long. They won't take somebody who's experienced and not,
Somebody move there.
yeah.
'Cause-
And so they don't want anybody new. And so what are you forced to do?
yeah,
Work menial job.
that's kind of the hard part about all working situations. So, like, no matter how you look at it, if like in any business, you're gonna hire the more experienced person rather than the person that has it. And getting into
But
something
that's
is
the
hard.
thing.
But that's why I think
People
trade
have to
schools.
learn. People have to
That's-
grow in the
Yeah.
system. They can't just
Yeah.
reach out.
That's why I think
They have
And that's what, yeah, trade school. You're right, Gobble,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna hit on it. Trade schools, I think, do it best. You are one person who's gone through everything else in the system. You remember how it was like as an apprentice, and you're like, okay, as an apprentice, I did this, that, and the other. So I'm going
You suck a
to
dick,
look
I
at
mean,
my
what?
apprentice.
Elfie,
Yeah,
it
man.
might be
Okay.
different for you though. In the
Yeah.
States is a little wilder
Yeah,
just-
it's
with their
wild.
IT.
But as an apprentice, you went up through the ranks. You learned your stuff. You got in this system. You didn't like this system. You got into this system. Oh, wow, that system works. I'm going to remember that. Now you have an apprentice. As
Yeah.
a master, you want that apprentice to be as good, or if not better than you.
But the thing
That's
is,
the goal.
they
And
don't.
a lot of companies
don't
don't want that.
They don't offer a lot of apprenticeship.
It's because
They
there's
don't. They
trade
want
schools
interns that don't work
basically
for
don't
shit.
exist in the U.S., which is a problem. So the problem is our educational system is based off of teaching kids to work general jobs in like factories and such alike, because it was designed during the industrial age. It was to get rid of certain types of learning in order to make it easier for them to join into factory work life. The problem is we need more trade schools.
Hold on.
Wait, what's May saying?
What's up, May?
There's something that I gotta explain on you gotta be 18 years old, but you got 20 years of experience.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
actually the
what
opposite.
Elfie is talking
actually,
You
about.
have
yeah.
you have to have enough experience for being 18 to know about 20 years of experience. That doesn't mean you have to have 20 years of experience. You need to have enough knowledge to bypass that experience that somebody else does not know. If you wonder.
When people say in not a resume, application, or they're job searching, I would prefer this amount of years for this type of job. Now, in an entry level job, you can go in there and say, hey, I don't have officially, as in worked with a company on this level of experience,
that's
but I know how to do
right
it.
and wrong on different levels.
Like, I feel bad for saying it, but when you apply for a job in the United States in a place that is kind of established, good company, aura, all that good jazz, you have to go in there and saying, hey, I want to start at the bottom rung, please.
And that's why
I'm 45 years old.
That's why I think trade schools, if we had more trade schools rather than just regular colleges, people could go in and work for people, work for companies, start at the bottom, work their way up through their trade schools, and then they'd be accepted into jobs later in life that they were working for. The problem is we have less understanding in training systems for our workforce. It's absolutely horrible. It's like a kid coming out of college and they don't even know how to do taxes. They don't even know how to manage their finances. And it sucks. And the thing is,
taxes in school.
our systems aren't
You're
made.
right, me.
Yeah, I just find them fucking stupid because you had to go to marketing in school to actually get the Texas thing to learn,
Yeah.
but they
Hey,
never actually
man.
officially teach you in math itself.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true.
They just teach you
Yeah.
simple math just to get through it. But
Like,
I
the
know
fact
they're
that
not.
oh,
They're fixing it up nowadays, but still doesn't make an excuse.
It's
like,
just
there's a gap of people out there that just don't know what a W-2 or W-4 is. It's just something you sign during the application process. No, that is something that
I
you will
have no
need for the
fucking
rest
clue
of your
what it
life.
is.
Oh god.
yeah.
Uh,
There's just no training, and even once you're in the
Not
workforce
just-
finally, and you finally get
Yeah.
to work for a job, half of the time the training for that job is so half-assed that you're literally half of it you have to make up as you go. Like I'm actually not joking. This is a problem I've seen within the military. I've seen it with in just regular grocery stores. I've seen it in contract work I've done for people. It's a lot of this. There is no training, which is why trade schools need to become a thing again. Because with a trade school, people can actually learn how to do it, get experience in doing it, and enter the workforce knowing what they're doing and how to do it well, which would allow us to
Another
pay them
thing-
Mostly in
properly.
private schools.
Oh, go ahead. Another thing with trade schools, though, is sometimes we just don't have professionals in the field. I can't say this enough. Do not sleep on some people who are self-taught. Some of those self-taught people can actually make a new ass thing.
Yeah, and
Ye-
it's also the
But-
same thing
but
with
those
like
Wait,
people who
what was
finish
Nate?
schools.
That was Nate. Hold
Oh,
on.
oh, sorry. Yeah, May.
I,
you
I,
good?
I just said yeet because I'm one of them that's self-taught.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
May does good fucking work.
And-
But is Way willing to teach somebody how to do what it is? Probably. I mean, pay
It's like,
him a bit.
And the thing
Like
is,
May
about,
putting
You
on
gotta
the
pay me.
sensei outfit out. But
Ki-
still, he's willing to teach somebody. Just
kind
make sure he can live.
kind of
Mhm.
piggybacking on that, there are all different types of intelligence. That's another problem with our
Mhm.
school. Our school is built to teach a certain type of intelligence.
Damn.
Well, some people
Book
know other
smarts.
things that work better. The thing is,
Alfie's got a big old
we have to.
paragraph
The
right
reason
there.
why I look at trade schools again is because of the fact you can take in anyone from all sorts of life. It doesn't matter what their background is. They
Getting
can
this
still
understanding.
learn to do it.
No,
Hmm.
That's why
May?
But
bonus
Jim?
are meaningless.
you are comfortable in that job though, right, Alfia? Or don't you? Or didn't you say you wanted to move away from that type and do something else?
That is a question. And I know everybody here, we have all done different jobs, right? Just
Yeah,
had different
oh,
jobs to
like,
do.
got it.
Like, would you rather take a good paying, terrible job or like a comfy, I can make this work job? Like, you don't know if
I was about
everything's
I
going to
want
be
to say
okay,
this.
but you can
I,
work
I,
through it.
I had to say this directly.
All
I had
right.
to say this directly. Sadly, you had to go in a bad job to get good pay for a while before you can get to the good job. Sadly,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Yeah,
people
Would you
need
do
to
it?
experience the worst first, and I will
Yeah.
say this
You don't like
100%. It's a stupid thing, but it wakes people
know,
up to
kiddo.
the world. Because a lot of the problems with a lot of
I
like
know
the
you're still
kids
looking too.
is they don't know what real hard work is in a workforce, and I literally think if you don't experience the worst and then work into a
Well,
better job, you end up being a worse
that's-
worker a lot of the time.
That's the youth today, though, McGross.
I look at it as people in general. Like
No, that's the youth of today.
No, there's
They're
some
too
lazy ass
lazy.
people that are older.
but that's why I
I've
say
seen
they need to experience the worst before, like the hard jobs before they got work in the easier jobs. That's what
It's
I'm
like the
saying.
joke of
yeah, that'll be
saying
well.
everybody needs to work at least one shift for a retail or a fast food place during a lunch rush.
I
Or
will
or a
not
during a
work in
holiday.
Black
fucking
Friday
fast food
sale.
place again.
Yeah, holiday, Black Friday, or a lunch rush in a
That-
fast food
no,
restaurant. Just one
just
shift.
I messed up one thing. I messed up one thing at Wendy's and they kicked me out.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
I'm,
like
I'm done. I'm out.
yeah.
no, it's brutal, and I understand where people like. If I could put everybody in their dream job, yes, that'd be perfect. But God,
I think
working
high
at
school.
places that
I
show
s-
you some shitty humanity will take you
I think high
forever.
school should have like a course where like maybe a week a month like some of the kids are like become part of the workforce, like work in a grocery
funny to
store,
hear
at a
that you have one like that.
library. You know, I think
Oh, I think
that
they had something like that at my school though.
What?
I didn't have that in my school.
Yeah, they
I was about
did.
to say, you lucky person.
It's how I got kicked out of that one Wendy's because I messed up on things.
see,
It was because the frying machine was acting up.
Like they gave
during that
us volunteering
time.
programs and stuff, but
Mhm.
nothing for.
Yep.
You got to pay
was
for
that.
everything.
I wanted a job. People
I
just wouldn't
got
hire
reviewed because of it.
where I was,
They
and that
Like I remember, I think my first summer job was working fast food. I was at the drive-thru for McDonald's. I did a morning shift, and then they made me do a closing shift, even though it was illegal at the time. And
You know-
so when told my mom I was doing it, she said, "Excuse me,
that's
you're-
cool though,
you're-
Elfia.
yeah,
you know a really good job
They
to
have
get people
summer
like
jobs for ordinary things for most students. That is nice.
you know a really good job to really like show people what it would be like in a workforce that would like probably wake up some of the newer generation too. Have
Chick-fil-A."
Amazon make this a thing.
No,
Work with
that would kill
schools
them.
and
They would
let
kill
them
them.
let them
They
learn
would
what
kill
working
them.
in a Amazon warehouse is
Mhm.
like.
It would kill them. It would kill them.
There's a few Amazon
Yeah,
warehouses that actually do that.
I would say FedEx.
it's even worse. I
FedEx
worked
does do
at
that too. It's
FedEx.
not very known
Yeah,
around.
true. True, Elfia, true.
I was
Or
just
actually, if we're gonna be nice with the feds, make it USPS. I've seen people go in and like rip somebody to shreds over stamps. It's like, bruh, it's just stamps.
I'm
I was
so
just
surprised
saying, like, just to
Amazon
give
is
them
still
an
standing
idea
in
of
the
how
warehouse.
bad a job can be,
Oh yeah.
because
Oh, what's up?
people don't
What-
realize
What
what.
May said.
Yeah, no. What was that?
warehouse
May? I'm
on
sorry.
Amazon. I said I'm surprised how Amazon is not down on warehouse because it would have been like lifted constantly.
I think they're
How
hitting
big it
that
is and how many
critical
people
point.
get out of it.
Mm-hmm. That and the
Well,
what is it?
it'll
They
be
can't
a
keep
while.
rehiring everybody.
Oh yeah, no,
I
they
think they're hitting that point.
rehire people like crazy. FedEx, I remember FedEx's
I don't blame
turnover
them,
too.
Elfia, for doing that.
We had hundreds of new people, right? Every single day. It was scary how much people would quit and be hired. Like working there.
Oh, what happened to my package? It's destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how
Right.
that happens now. I can tell you. They have these rollers. They come
call
down
it
these
Marcus.
giant chutes on rollers, and they don't have guards. And because they send the packages down a certain number of packages per minute, and they don't slow them down no matter how many people they have in a trailer, those packages go flying down the rollers. They don't stop properly, and then and they get sent flying into the trailer while also being crushed by hundreds of other even heavier packages because they
That's a
refuse
big
to
oof.
slow it down. That plus they don't maintain their rollers properly, so they're all bent and destroyed, and some of them don't move properly, so things get stuck on it. And rather than having a guiding rail all throughout it, they only have it through part of it, so they end up slamming into part of the guiding rail that it wasn't sliding against, and just crushing
guess
part
they
of the
got rail.
package. It's I'm like, God.
Wow.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Getting your stuff shipped by FedEx. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I
I do that $23 hour shift though.
literally I saw this isn't a joke. When Steam Decks were finally like being mailed out, I actually saw one get literal crushed.
You
And
know,
I
like,
literally, because I knew
they
FedEx
only
wasn't
really
gonna do
home
anything about
delivery.
it, I wrote on the
I like home
box,
deliveries.
"Sorry,
I'd
this
rather
is
be at home
FedEx's
delivery.
fault." And I just put it in the truck.
I still remember Gabe actually.
I mean, Amazon
He was
too
the one
does
that
home
actually
deliveries.
delivered. I do remember Gabe actually delivered Steam Decks to people.
Yeah, a couple of them,
Fine
yeah.
too. I'll be honest. It would actually have been nice if it was me as well, because I actually like that he makes steam in a way.
What?
Hmm.
Are you talking about home deliveries, Elfia?
The steam deck thing.
Oh, America is archaic. Half of our systems are designed from the industrial age and haven't changed or improved since then. That's kind of the problem with America.
Hey, they have changed. They've gotten more money into them.
While
have
also
No,
becoming more in debt.
Yeah,
That too.
yeah.
We had
They
that
haven't
shit though.
Our country is financially, how do I explain it? In a dumpster fire at the bottom of the
I
final level of hell.
I think a lot of the other countries already know this though by now.
To be fair, we're not the only ones suffering.
Oh no.
At least
Europe,
we can still trade with the E EU.
I mean, the EU is
I kinda
also
think
going
it's-
through a rough spot too.
It's kind of
That's true.
I kind of think it's more like a pity trade thing.
It makes me wonder.
Better than
who
whatever
started
the
all
fuck
debt
Britain
anyway.
has.
All that debt.
Service point pickups depends actually on the area you're located in, because certain
yeah, they do
cities
have-
or towns won't do that.
Some cities have like pickup locations. Like my hometown, Louisville, it has like 3 different spots where you can pick up your Amazon package or your USPS package or your
But I would rather them
UPS
leave it on
package.
my front porch, not
That
grab
too.
it,
They're supposed
because
to
I don't want
knock
to go
on-
pick it up.
They're supposed to
Unless
knock
you
on
live in
my
a bad
door.
neighborhood, then have a camera.
They're supposed to knock on my
There's a
door,
reason
but they
why
never
they have
do.
it. Like,
Oh, hold on, me can go
you
on.
wonder why they do the service point plots is because they're doing it for safety of people. Because there's some people that
Mhm.
have had shootouts at their houses. When you see a packet, they try to steal it.
Yeah,
You run out,
Mhm.
and somebody tries to shoot them after. If you wonder why.
There's
I
Postal
can
packages like
I can
crazy.
understand. Some don't want to, go up a flight of stairs to deliver a big package, so they send it to the next, place that takes them,
so
and then you can get them there.
about stolen packages. I
Glitter bomb?
kind of, but at the place I previously lived, I had a problem with someone stealing my packages. So,
Did you kill them?
oh no, I had fun.
Oh god, you sent them to Craigslist.
No, it's bad. I would put boxes filled with dog shit and liquid stank, soaked in liquid stank, inside
damn.
these other boxes and put them on my porch and wait to watch them steal it and get it into their car.
Actually,
I also
that reminds me of the. Oh, go ahead.
I also one day filled a box. My friend, she's very sexual. Okay, we took every last one of her used broken toys and shoved it into a box. Put it on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen the lady's
Used and
face
broken?
when she opened it. Oh yeah, they were all used. There were some even worse things at the very bottom of that box. One time we just filled a box with a bunch of bags full of sugar and wrapped it up in cellophane.
Oh,
Oh, Elfia. No.
Put it on our. Yep. It just.
I'm so glad I put my filter on for Twitch for that.
Did so
Wow.
many things.
I'm a
Wait,
simple petty
wait.
person.
What happened?
Just put bricks in a box and put it on your porch and wait for somebody to try to steal it. You know?
It's so much more fun for them to make them think it's cocaine.
Cocaine. Yeah.
Who the fuck is
See,
trying to steal boxes of cocaine on somebody's porch?
A lot of people.
Cocaine
Yeah,
in their car, and it just be sugar was hilarious.
What the fuck kind of places y'all be living in? What the
I live in
hell?
Florida, literally one of the worst states in the
Oh, yeah.
U.S.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
You forgot about New York.
We're talking about a state where I've had to literally walk outside with a wooden sword and threaten my neighbors to shut the fuck up in order to get them to stop screaming at each other at the top of their lungs in an apartment complex.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that in my city.
Oh,
They both
Elfia.
might start turning at you and shouting, and then there you be.
Yeah, but I had the
What if
wooden sword and I was
somebody's
about to
got a
beat the
gun
shit
for
out of them. It's not the first time.
Would
I've
you
done
bring
it
a wooden
multiple
sword?
times.
Never mind. Yeah, it does sound like Grandpa.
And you would think they would have a gun, but
Bring a
no.
wooden
Most of
spoon.
these people don't have guns, and the ones that do don't even know how to use it. They don't even know how to turn off a safety.
Let's make sure you're safe, buddy. We like our gobos not looking like Swiss cheese.
I actually missed the gun range. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
Target acquired.
Exactly, May.
I had to. I just had to.
I didn't do that in my
So-
head right then and there.
Sometimes your head says violence, and you really shouldn't.
You better like this, or else I'm giving you my special back shots.
Depending on where you are and who is available to, order out and who's still available for delivery, look at what's the nearest and if it's convenient, Elfia. But you need to eat something, kiddo.
Chinese.
Yep.
It's,
Oh, there's
it's
no
delivery
delivery?
to you.
Uh-oh.
The fuck you mean it's no delivery?
Well, it is 12 a.m. for us, so.
Y'all ain't got no White
Oh.
Castle or late night fast food
No.
spots?
No,
Those
I
places
fucking
are
hate
No.
probably pretty much not
Yeah.
allowed here.
a lot
Yeah,
of
y'all
countries
have
don't
healthy
really have
stuff.
those. Unless they're like a specialty bar. I miss Europe.
He
was
said we
fun.
actually have humane operations, Mala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that shit here. Because,
America.
nothing is humane.
Where
Nothing's humane
everyone-
after
You
Hey,
guys
midnight.
have it.
America, where everyone's a slave to life.
We're doing good. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm not a slave to life. I watch ABC Family.
That's even worse.
No, dude.
Damn.
No. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. 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 Fuck it. I'm out.
Ah!
I'm out.
for Charlie Brown. What the heck?
Back in the day, yeah.
Damn.
Man.
And Gobble breaks it off.
Awesome, Gelly.
Bad.
Fuck ABC.
Hi, Gelly.
I was what
They're fucked up
they
in
had the
head.
Muppets on.
The Muppets are good, but ABC News? Fuck no.
No, I said ABC Family.
No, that one's
The
that
News?
was also fucked up.
Because
Yeah, they don't
Muppets.
exist anymore. Technically, they're called what are they called? Waveform.
Every time I
For
think
some fucking reason.
What the?
the Muppets, I
What?
think of
What's
the
it?
two old
What
guys.
I
is
don't
it?
know, man.
I think of the two old guys that go, "Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show."
Yes, we know.
So every time
Okay.
So now I'm thinking of like Mala just sitting there torturing himself watching absolutely horrible shows.
Like
I mean,
more-
that's not that hard.
What?
M4 TV existed. Or I'm sorry, MTV.
God damn, I was about to say, Mala, are you showing your age?
Yeah, MTV, VH1, back when. Oh,
He
God.
said before TV was acquired.
If you didn't watch Pimp My Ride or
Pick
what's
up
it
the
called?
phone, Mala. The Colonel's calling.
Which one?
He wants his fried chicken back.
I was about
Wanna
to
give
say,
me
yeah,
Colonel Sanders real quick?
I'm in Kentucky.
I
if it's
guess
the Colonel
so,
calling,
kiddo.
I'm gonna pick up the phone and be like, "Why do you have a Lifetime movie?
If you
Why
have,
does everybody want to fuck you? Why do you have a
what do you have
dating
in your
sim?
kitchen, by the
And
way?
why is your chicken wing?
Wait a minute. Wait
Mala.
a minute.
Look up Snape
wait,
Wives.
First of all, you're not gonna
So-
speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
So what
Which
you got in
one?
your
Which
kitchen,
part?
kiddo? Nothing? You don't have any snacks? Did you not go to the store?
You need pizza, man. Pizza.
They don't deliver
pizza
at this
rolls.
hour.
You don't keep frozen pizzas in your freezer?
He might. But that depends if he went to the store.
Oh, Althea, you need to
You
go
wanna know
get
something
food.
funny?
To have food.
It's all
You
right.
wanna know
What you
something
got?
funny? The gas station here actually
You
delivers.
could always go out
The
and
Is it
gas
a Wawa?
station?
Yeah, that's weirdly why I do that. They just
Oh,
deliver, like,
dude, Wawas are like legit
They
pretty
have some
good
Or a
with their
awesome.
food.
They have some
gas stations are good for
awesome
some
frozen
reasons.
lemonades.
I don't know why.
Mm.
I've noticed like in different counties and states, they vary from things. Like I wouldn't trust certain Georgian areas only if it was like a pit stop.
Never stop in Atlanta.
I've been to Atlanta.
I've been to Atlanta a lot.
I have been to
I
Atlanta before,
I
funny
say
enough.
that as people who just there's certain parts of Atlanta that are just
Horrifying.
wire.
You
I
mean people that cuss you
remember.
out for no reason?
I mean, I remember going to
Mhm.
Little 5 Points before it became a hellhole.
I remember this one town I went to. I was on a road trip with a bunch of friends, and it was a little town. And it was somewhere in Georgia. It was not. It was like I think it was east
Was it-
of Atlanta, or some shit like that. It was weird. On our way back, right? We ended up in this town, and I swear to freaking God, it felt like we entered the goddamn Twilight Zone. Like we were all about to be murdered in horrible and like crazy ways because this town hated us like no tomorrow, and all we did was stop for gas and a Mountain Dew.
Well, I will say certain states have their counties that still are
Mhm.
very on
Old
edge.
fashioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this was like scary because everyone
Nice and
kind of
clean.
looked like each other. You know when you go into
That's
that
an ouch, Sophia.
one area and like everyone, everyone's related, like no one's telling you, but you can tell every single person there is related to one another.
White suburbia.
No.
Kind of, but more like middle of nowhere. And surrounded
Alabama.
by trees. Lots and lots of
Lagoon,
trees.
Alabama.
And I was just terrified the whole time. Especially
I'm
because there was
pretty
one guy
sure,
holding a gun.
but I'm pretty sure though that they were concerned and kind of worried about you guys as much as you guys were worried about them.
I'm pretty sure too. But that's
So don't just go judging.
Oh, I'm not judging, but it was like my point was it was kind of like a horror movie, like middle freaking nowhere, everyone just staring at you. The one guy
All
in
you
the
gotta
corner
do is
sitting
mind
there
your
holding a
business.
gun.
They do that all the time
Literally,
in
yeah.
big cities too. I mean, it's
Let's
just
say,
people
just
gonna
mind your
look.
business.
Yeah, people gonna look.
If you look different, people are gonna stare at you. Like back.
Can you
When
judge
my older
Mala?
cousin
I don't know.
went
Mala,
to about to say
can-
who judge. If it's May, I mean
can
that's
Elfia
like
judge you?
it depends. What are you
Are,
judging
are,
me
are you
for?
judging his taste, his looks, his
Keep
personality?
in mind, I went to a small area called Germantown in Cincinnati, where there's a lot of German descendants. So,
Oh,
oh my
Pennsylvania
God,
Dutch.
you go into this, it's very nice.
Oh, your hair.
Like the shops are great, but it's like everybody's fucking huge, like tall as shit. I'm a small African American person, so you can see this chocolate chip looking person walking through all this vanilla ice cream. That's what I'll call it. And it's like, okay, I'm lost. And I asked somebody, excuse me, could you and they're just staring at me like, because they've never seen me before.
Yeah.
It's tourism. I'm a guest. Different. Fine. As long as you mind your business and have some proper,
Was
What's
it
up,
was
man?
it quiet? Did you have absolute silence?
Not really.
'Cause I've
it
had-
was like,
'Cause
you
I've-
ever been into like a retail store, like a big department store, and they playing music in the background that's like very melodious?
Yes, I've also
like
been
from
into a
somewhere in
grocery.
the 60s.
Yes, I have.
It's that. That's what it was like.
There was this one
but,
grocery
like,
store
with German accents.
where me and a group of friends walked into, and the music just stopped the moment we walked in. Like
Walk
like
out.
the
You
announce
don't need that awkwardness.
no, that's exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure the announcing system just like broke, but like the moment me and one of my friends walked in, it just stopped, and we were just like, "Nope, we ain't done today." We turned around, went to the liquor store.
There you go.
We got one of those 99-cent
Uh,
liquors and just drank it and left.
Not the 99¢.
Hey, so
I'm gonna pop some tag. I got $20 in my pocket.
Yeah.
thrift shopping, man.
I keep on thinking about that song now since you talked about retail store. I'm thinking about thrift store now.
$20 in my pocket.
Come listen to my code. This is freaking
Oh,
awesome.
we might.
That song was very
I might as well
good.
talk. I might as well talk about this.
Go for
that?
it.
TikTok.
Huh?
TikTok no music.
TikTok, yeah, go for it. Go for it. This is a big one.
I thought you said music.
You know how TikTok didn't want to pay for the copyright for
Yes,
Universal?
with Universal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have no music on, and everybody's panicking. Or
I noticed that too.
So, okay.
and the thing is,
So-
they actually almost crashed a lot of websites because of that.
Mm.
Because they didn't want to pay Universal for music?
Yup.
Yes, they want to pay for the licensing.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
And the funny thing is,
Bite the
the
bullet and
makers of the
invest in
music,
yourself.
Yeah.
the makers cannot post their own music either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Because
Oh, shit!
Yeah. It's
The
pretty
only
bad.
people that can post it is the people that had signed the contract.
So, you
Oh,
know, all
that's
those
why
little
my
bits
TikTok
of
was acting
song
funky.
pieces on there, yeah.
There's
Well.
millions and millions of videos and videos.
Gone.
They're muted and they're deleted.
Yep.
Yep, they're just gone.
I've been noticing some of mine. They're like, please swap
is
the
this
song
is this
on this
the
portion.
end of TikTok?
No,
Wow.
they'll cut.
No,
They won't
probably
cut,
not.
They won't.
Probably
They'll
be down for a bit.
and they'll actually, be like, "Holy shit, we kind of fucked up here," or they might.
Oh,
Shit.
still.
Imagine a world without TikTok in the United States.
We'll probably get another
So the
musically.
90s?
So yeah,
Or a
Oh.
Vine.
That
Vine
is
will
Somebody will
probably be
pop
gone
up.
for a while.
just something that is worrying a vast majority because a lot of people use sound clips that they offer.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
It's
Shorts
not.
needs
It's
to
not the
die.
people's fault.
It won't.
It's TikTok for offering that music selection.
Yeah, and I want YouTube Shorts to die.
It won't.
Wait,
I want it to because I am
Imagine
really tired
Vine
of seeing
coming
that
back.
shit.
Vine me up. Oh my god. God, Elfia.
fine.
I haven't seen Vine compared to YouTube Shorts and TikTok right now.
Well, the thing is, YouTube Shorts is good also. You got to think about it. If you're a creator or a streamer, all these shorts that you can share your clips on is a way to get yourself out there.
I can understand certain shorts.
90% of the time, sadly.
Because
When
that's
I
where I
was
post some of my
looking
clips.
Like using your shorts as advertisement for like videos or things that you're like working on small stuff here and there, like for a game. That can be kind of cool, but some of the shorts are just like, why?
Brain rot.
Yeah.
90% of the YouTube Shorts I've seen are TikToks.
Well, I post my TikTok onto my YouTube.
I think my
talking
YouTube
about all
shorts are
music.
filled with Warhammer 40k, cooking,
Oh.
and capybaras.
Oh, here's the thing I have to say. Did you see that Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 came out?
Yo!
Yeah.
Mm. When you talk about lore that fucked me up, holy
I
shit!
I already watched it all.
haven't
I already
watched it
did
all.
Damn it, May.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it all, so no spoils.
What do you? Okay. I'll be good.
I already know what happened.
Yeah, but just say, what do you
Yep.
think? What do you think, buddy?
There's gonna be a chapter 4.
There it
Of
is.
Oh
course.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's
prototype.
Backrooms.
It's still there.
Backrooms updated. So now you can get the second whatever ending
Oh, you mean inside the
for
back rooms?
Backrooms. Mhm.
Ooh.
I don't have
Oh.
that, but you know.
You don't?
I
No.
don't have it either.
Give me a
That
second.
is the first time I've ever had that happen.
Oh, did you break your spine?
No, I just popped my tailbone.
I had it happen a few days ago.
I didn't know you had a tail.
No,
Yeah.
your ass bone goober.
Actually, the funny part is, I do have a vestigial tail.
Where?
That is an actual
You're
thing.
following my body and you don't hear it.
You got something like Jason Alexander from Shallow Hal, then.
It's
Wow. That's a.
What are you?
What have you done?
What?
the walls come crashing down.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's all I can remember about that movie, too. And
Oh no, it's Jason Bourne.
Also,
Oh,
George
God.
Costanza has it too.
you guys and your tail that waggles to and fro.
Oh, I can't move
Oh,
mine.
wait.
Mine's literally a bone that's just like there. Like I can't move.
So you're saying that you don't have a tail attack?
Tail attack. No.
I'm gonna make a joke now.
Do it. Do
Yeah.
it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, where's your API?
Mate, you don't have escape the backrooms either, do you?
No. I'm sitting
Double,
at money
you
to
have
get
it?
the quest free.
Do I?
Ah, right on.
I don't know. I have a lot of games.
It's $600 just to get the quest free. If I get only a headset, it's $500. I need a whole set.
May's
do not-
trying to also save up for the Meta 3.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Oh, somebody pays for it for me, and then it's
Okay.
gonna.
Yeah, no. If that money could easily fall into your hands.
yeah, I wish. But
Reset.
Oh, definitely.
I'm
There we go.
not really that graced. I don't have anybody that likes me that much.
No.
Not yet. But one day.
One day.
One day, when I'm dead.
One day when Mala becomes a true paladin, Gabo.
Oh, Jesus.
When he doesn't
Christ.
kill anybody
I
on
don't wanna
purpose,
be a
but thinks
paladin
he's
like
good.
that.
So
One
what-
who can
so-
stand the front lines and be a man.
But hurting.
Jen, that's gonna be a
sucks.
really long time.
It really will. Like you
We
ever
need a
seen- I saw
paladin
Gobble
now.
get slapped.
Be
I've
a
seen this guy get
man!
slapped.
Be
Like, you
a
ever seen some-
man!
Just like, okay, I'm gonna go to the front, and then I see this Gabo get one-shotted by like something. I'm like, you know what? Courage is built up.
It's sad
still
when
No.
it's sad when your ranger has more courage than your paladin.
Fam, you are. You know what? You are very courageous, dude. You just walk into fucking fist.
I blow
and I'm like,
myself
Well,
up. I blow people up.
Mala.
You see, May was even saying that night that he's the same way as McGrose in
Yeah.
how he thinks with the fighting like that.
Which
Yep.
one?
I'm a ranger kind of guy that likes sniper rifles. So
Yeah.
I kind of have a seat to get in front or the sideline just in case if the paladin doesn't want to do his fucking job.
It's why
That's
I
another
plan
thing.
on
I literally chose
multi-classing
Paladin
into
to make sure I
assassin.
lived.
Yeah, you're the guy who has the most tank skills.
HP.
Yeah, you're the one
Well,
who was like, I'm
why
gonna be
again?
up on top of the building. I'm waiting for you guys.
It's like get your
100%
head
of
down
the
here.
time.
I use that charisma though.
You don't have
100% of the
charisma.
time.
Charisma, no riz.
Charisma. That's
I talk
Jen's
my way out of
job.
most situations.
Although-
Job.
Talk?
You
Wait,
failed.
whoa.
Although McGrose
Whoa.
was
Before we say that's Jen's job.
McGrose got
The funny
that
thing
work
is-
lady to be like on him.
The funny thing is,
Like,
Macros is actually getting more riz than you now.
I'm still rocking with House.
Ooh, my.
But before we say it's Jen's job, I want to say again, Jesus Christ, Jen, I really didn't believe you with your roles, but good lord, those are some rough roles.
Well, I told you
Mm.
that the game is relentless on the
No,
rolls.
this game,
That's why you scum save
you
on
can
your rolls.
you
But
can
I'll be
l-
like rolling 20s
I don't give a shit about
easy,
scum saving at
and
all.
then it just hits you with a 1, and it's like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? That was you too when we were trying to see if you could hit that with the guy at the drinking
Oh, with the big
contest.
guy?
Oh yeah.
We don't talk.
You
That
had-
is a
you
save
had-
scum and a half.
You had the worst rolls I've ever seen at that guy.
I hate that guy so
Mala.
fucking much.
What's up, man? Go for it.
Mala. About not liking modded.
Which modded?
All the modded things.
There are certain things. That
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
still
hate
I'm
modded
still
for.
gonna I'm still gonna hit you on it.
No, I still hate modded. A lot of modded. What's it called? Not MMOs.
So if we're gonna
but
do
the
another
open
take
world multiplayers.
after we finish it, we're gonna do a modded run.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go
Okay.
full on fucking modded.
Through Nexus or through somebody else?
Probably Nexus,
Nexus.
with Vortex.
It,
Okay, dokie.
it has the most accessible mods.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
makes it a lot easier. You just have to make sure to
Yeah, with,
verify files
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, with Baldur's
It
Gate.
really does.
But Gobble's
You just
gonna
have to
take a
make
second.
space.
He's
All right,
gonna
Gobble.
go BRB, everybody.
He's just gonna stare.
Because that Thunderstore is
Put his mouth
for
open.
B Rising and Lethal Company.
The Thunderstore fucking
have
sucks.
some-
Oh, I
Not much to do about
know.
it.
What
It's-
happened? I'm about to say, I thought y'all loved Thunderstore. What happened to y'all? What happened?
I
No, we never liked
like it as
Thunderstore.
a
We just
separate entity if it was, but
Yeah.
it is through Overwolf.
and Overwolf is
Yeah.
a memory hog.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it like literally takes up all of your memory.
The funny thing is, earlier I tried to shut it down because it kept on making my computer lag. And
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
I only
that's
keep
how
it
bad
on
it
whenever
was.
I need it to.
so I don't play too much of it. I wish
What?
there was a different platform though for the mods instead of on Overwolf though.
Or they could just do it.
oh,
through
we
Steam.
completely forgot about Valheim.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Right. I forgot mods for Valheim, but they are everywhere.
I thought we
aren't they?
Yeah. Is the Valheim server actually still running?
This server sadly is still running.
Really?
Yeah. I pop in there like
Wow.
every occasion.
I mean,
Has
I
it
haven't popped up in there in a while.
I mean, if we're gonna do solely the podcast on Fridays,
Well,
I
we can
could
play it
tell.
separately, but yeah, you can
That
play it
and-
separately
well,
a little bit.
because it's like
Our world
$6.
has been a thing.
Because it is $6 a month.
Yeah, if it's cheap, it's cheap. So,
That reminds me. Should I go back to V Rising? I told
It's a
myself
good-
I would.
It's a good game. We enjoyed it when we did.
yeah.
Yeah, but like all the builders that I want that are now hitting their full final stages. Like besides Power World,
Okay.
they haven't put out a 1.0 yet. But like all the builders that
close
I've
to
been
50 on
saving
Power World.
for are coming out soon.
Eee.
No, I'm
I'm actually about to.
Me and Gobble made a forward base. He was alright.
Yeah.
And then we got raided like 3 times in a row.
I don't want to hear it because you didn't join us.
What you mean?
Oh yeah, that one night you didn't join us when I bought it for you. We were playing that night and you were playing it.
A night.
I
I
did,
yeah, my
installed
world.
it,
So
and then
the next day
I think
after I
oh,
bought
that was my late night.
yeah. We were playing it on stream.
May, what were you saying about Power World?
I'm actually close to level 50 on Power World.
There
On
you go.
my solo one, I'm like at 43.
Yeah, I think I'm
Nice.
still at level 35, but that's mainly because I've been really into the base.
I've been trying to explore, so I haven't been
I'm about
doing
to
levels.
destroy. I'm about to move the base somewhere else because it can't be rated, but still, I want to have a bigger base.
There's that one area that people say that's like
Yeah.
right across. I think from the one of that one boss, you know.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna
Which
go.
one?
Exactly. That's where I moved one of my bases.
Actually,
It's
You can have up to 5 bases. I do have that.
you can have up to 3 bases.
where Mala
Mhm.
built it,
I have it set to 5.
he
You
can't
can't.
get raided.
I actually have it. I
Funny
actually have
because it
set
got
to
fucking
5.
stuck on the bird.
It literally
So
only
bad.
lets you go up to, I think, 3 solo. If you're in a guild, then each of you probably has 3.
No, we checked
No,
that one because I'm in
It lets
Gabo's
me have
guild.
5.
It won't let
Nope.
me have more than another one.
Yeah, so I think
Okay.
each person is allowed in the
Okay, then.
guild is allowed to have 1. I think.
Mm.
Like, still trying to explore that one.
Yeah.
I'm upset with you two.
Me?
Yes.
You weren't on that day. I kept looking to see if you were on.
Which day?
It was
Yesterday.
the day off.
I was playing the fucking game all day, you bitches.
No, we were playing it earlier in the
No.
morning.
Yeah, we were
He was
legit
on that.
on for a
Yeah,
while.
you
When I
weren't.
He
got my
was on
ticket.
that during that time too. He
No.
was actually on during that
Where the
time
hell
too.
were you?
I was on.
Because I was
Yes,
looking.
he was. I was watching on Steam yesterday. I was playing Power as well, and she was online during that time.
No,
too.
she did.
Oh, hold on.
She was playing, but she was off while me and Mala were playing. Like, me and Mala didn't play for very long. It was only for a certain
Like, we
period of
just-
time.
He gave me what is it?
What time
Heat armor.
was it?
Let's see. Give me a second. I can actually check this.
I'm gonna beat them up. Me. Both of them.
9.9 because I got this January.
Like, I swear, I did look to see if you were on because I was like,
I
If she-
swear he's not going to do. It's not gonna vouch. Don't want to hear it.
Like, did you play in your like late times or our early times?
I played both times.
Because you were
Yeah,
not
I was on
online
that.
at all.
I was
You
on.
might have
I
a
may
thing glitch.
even install it.
Yeah, she actually
the
was
fuck?
online during that time. On both times.
Fuck.
Yes, what the fuck with you two?
I think Steam might have glitched out for you, or you had to refresh your friends thing. Because you actually was online when you're on. I saw you online playing Power and Magris playing online playing Power
Yeah.
at the same time.
Like he invited.
Well,
yeah, but
oh,
say
that's
he
because
invited me
I-
to his
I-
world and we built
I
the
had-
whole ass base.
I had gotten up, right, and I saw Malo
Mhm.
was on, and I started talking to him for a bit. I was like, "Hey, want to play?"
Yeah.
At that
Because
time.
I had
And
questions.
Jen was not on it specifically. Even when I asked at that time, I
Yeah, yesterday
because
at
I looked.
1:01 p.m.
I'm not even joking. I looked multiple times while we were playing at my Steam friends list just to see
I
who's
was
on.
on.
Because
I was on.
there's like 6 people that I usually try to play with.
Refresh Steam.
Well, I guess I'm the only one that's alone. I'm joking. I don't care.
Yeah, and I was telling them how I was eventually planning on getting the server and shit during that.
Mm-hmm.
Unfucking believable. The nerve
Okay.
of these two people.
Well, next time, whether I see it or not, I'll message you and be like, "Hey, Jen, and you want to play with us? You want to play? To get better? Next time, no matter what, whether I see it or not."
I demand some goodies as an apology for this bullshit.
What
The
goodies?
injustice of these bitches.
Ass forward.
I think I've already
Oh
got
my
bridge.
god!
I'm just,
Running 3 times in a row. with a
Jen.
I'm just saying.
Switching between
I would do the
Japanese
fucking
and
same
English.
thing.
You wouldn't, man.
I think.
Yeah, I would do the fucking same thing on that.
Chilling.
Hold on. I think I got
Why
the
did
goodies
you just
covered.
say hey?
I think Mala needs to give you goodies.
He
No,
has
you
never.
broke
I think I got the
Miles
goodies
has
covered
never
on my
given me
side.
any
Say, all I
goodies.
have is a whole pack. Well, no, I killed those things. I mean, I sold them. All I got is like a whole pack of fucking Howlins.
Don't worry.
Because
He
you
ain't
know I
giving
always
any
take care
shit.
of the goodies. I mean, I'm drinking some right now.
Like I've been using my spear and just riding on the pig and just saying Hog Rider, pretty much. That was what I did for like an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh,
in
by the
Gabo's
way,
world.
Gabo.
Yeah.
The new update's out. Sunken Lands is back on.
Okay,
Correct.
awesome. Let me take a look at it.
And don't fall asleep again.
I tried to make
Yeah,
a
I still
world
remember
in.
that.
I just
Yeah,
want
you have to make a new world.
Oh, we do?
No, I tried to make a world in Second Land,
Yeah,
and I got
because the new
shot by a
update is
fucking.
one of their bigger ones, so they have to. All the other saves that we have is, would be obsolete for the new stuff.
I
Oh,
hope they actually fixed the server
they
bug.
completely
or
changed the
people going.
weapons.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And they also have lava now, somewhere.
somehow, some things.
Hey Jen, you know the gym house that I
okay.
built on the farm together?
Yeah.
That's your house.
Oh man, I got me a
Yeah, I
house
made a
now.
nice area for you. Yeah, I made a very nice area with bunnies and all that for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
You say farm
I'm
together.
just waiting for you to come on.
I keep thinking of Dinkum.
Farm
dinkum.
together is basically Farmville.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Facebook's Farmville, but away from Facebook 2.0.
Farm together.
Damn, yeah, there was Facebook for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Farmville right now.
Wasn't it
But it
originally
really fucking sucks now. It's
MySpace?
just very low quality.
MySpace
Farmville
was a
had
emos
MySpace plus Farmville a
hangout.
little bit.
I think
Farmville used to be on MySpace, but they got disconnected and put on Facebook instead.
yeah, I
Because
remember it was
I
like
It
think
worked
again,
better
around
on
the
Facebook.
it was around
Yeah.
the end of MySpace.
It's still there. It's just now music.
They should have stayed as a
Well,
social media. I'll be
Around the
honest.
end of the social media era of MySpace.
Okay,
cow.
That's where all the emos and goth kids hang out. MySpace.
Too bad I lost
What
my
is
old account
happening
back
here?
It
What's
was-
going on,
then. I had
Gotham?
a
My-
MySpace when it first came out, and
my
now I
VC
just know
face
how,
is
I don't
acting
know how to
all
get
out.
on.
It is?
Yeah, I'm
Wait, what
resetting
now?
it.
Oh.
Okay. We'll see if that fixes it.
So, MySpace would be for like the edgy kids, and
Edgelords!
then Facebook is like for the jocks and the cheerleaders.
XX
Some moves
Shadowheart.
for art.
XX_69.
She's not that edgy. She's Evanescence
at my yearbook?
listening.
Sorry, they hit me with that.
I actually remembered her name
What,
this one
Facebook?
time.
No.
Your yearbook?
That's,
Yeah.
Yep, my
that's
yearbook.
the first time I've said her name and not Ironheart.
My yearbook is called Meet Me Now. That shot is so bought, it's not even funny.
Oh damn!
I think like 3 million bots now.
3
Damn.
million bots.
Yep.
More.
Jesus
These
Christ!
And
no.
the
No
old
bots.
owner's account is actually ran by a bot now.
Really?
Cybertron. I'm gonna call it
Oh,
Cybertron.
fuck.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
And
Bots
somehow
in
they're still running.
disguise.
You know, in order to sit in this chair, I had to literally go pick up 2 pillows and put on the chair so I could sit on it.
I want you to feel comfortable on the chair until you get your new one.
This chair is absolutely monstrous. I don't even remember how I sat in it before. I miss my old chair. I miss my.
Oh,
I miss my.
Well, that's because your butt had more padding.
yeah.
I mean, I did lose a lot of weight. I during that time I was going through a very very big depression, so I ate
Mhm.
a lot.
Yeah.
But this chair sucks. Sucks. I can't wait to
And
give
now
it back
your
to my
cat
cat.
loves
Take
it.
her blow.
I wish the chair could blow. Then at least it'd be useful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell it to Tommy. Eat.
Everything is horrible.
It's not all bad.
Everything
I mean,
is awesome.
When you're not
Everything is
part of
cool
the
when you're
team.
part of a team.
When you're not part of the team.
When
Oh,
you're a
you saying
lone
we're not the
wolf.
team? Would you say our podcast is the Avengers or the Suicide Squad? Or would you say we were?
None of them. I wouldn't want us to be either of them.
No.
I say, yeah, no
Honestly.
offense. The Avengers kind of have a lot of issues.
So does the Justice League.
Suicide Squad have bombs in their heads.
No.
I've seen the
Not
new
all.
Justice League. They killed the Justice League thing. I'm disappointed how they.
Oh, I don't think about the game.
I heard that game seems like shit, and the ending's terrible. I hear. That's what I'm hearing.
They kill Arkham Batman
Yeah.
in the worst way
I'm
possible.
not gonna. They killed off the Arkham Batman.
Yeah, in the worst way possible. His last performance as Batman, and that's how they kill him. Fuck that.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
the Arkham Batman actually is the smartest guy.
It's like
Out of all the
Yeah.
Batman, surprisingly.
I'm sorry, but some certain games just.
it is one of their worst games they made though, so
It's
make it feel better.
And have you looked at graphics compared to Arkham's? That game is older.
This
Arkham is older.
This is
It
the
looks
one
better.
thing I have to say real quick. It's the only thing is, gaming companies need to stop it with their freaking woke ass agendas. God.
Apparently, that's what's happening. The Japanese are caving into that bullshit.
Woke ass agendas.
Yeah, because like a dragon, the new one, it's kind of
Well,
catering
Infinite Wealth
to
in
that.
Hawaii?
Yeah, it's catering to
What
that.
Dragon
I was
one?
gonna say, it looked pretty good to me.
No, the woke
Dragon what?
people.
Anyway, what
Localizers.
Dragon one.
They're letting localizers win.
It's just,
What do you mean by the dragon
just
thing?
make a good game. Stop
Yeah,
being
the
woke.
Infinite Wealth.
Yeah,
That new game, localizers
Oh,
winning
Infinite.
over.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
like,
The
what do you mean by
Yakuza one.
localizers? What the?
Do you not?
They're
do you
changing
not
things.
Pay attention. There was a whole
know I've
controversy about the
Did I miss a
anime.
controversy? Anime?
About the animes that get localized over in the States and having localizers change things that were not meant to be changed.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
all reminded me of when 4Kids took over anime.
It's
Why-
also
why-
doing
Like Japan.
it's also doing it for game localization.
I
Fuck
mean,
the
that's
woke
not
ass
really...
agendas. Make something good, leave it as good. There we go.
That's the thing, though. You're gonna have to be able to ship it to a different country. That means you have to go through not the people, but ESRB. With
Yeah,
whoever does those ratings.
Yeah, and guess what?
Like-
They should go to
Oh,
hell.
this thing too.
They need to stop
Mhm.
adding woke shit to freaking random things. It's just like, let it be what it is. I get that some people don't like it. They don't have to watch or play it.
Yeah, that doesn't work in America. Everybody has to have their
You
opinion.
should look at Destiny 2 right now. They're stabbing
That's-
themselves in the back.
Ooh,
They've been stabbing themselves in the
That's the
foot,
thing.
back, and
Hey,
every other
Dad.
part they
how you
could.
doing, dude?
Even if people have an opinion, their opinion shouldn't affect other people. That's the problem with
Here.
America. Is they believe their opinion should be allowed to affect
Make
others.
laws.
And it's like, no,
Yeah.
it's just your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I can
I
understand
didn't
you
hear that
not
got fucked
liking
over.
it or you arguing about it, right? I can understand that.
Yeah.
But like, if you're gonna try to make it affect other people, that's when it's becoming a problem, because now you're forcing your ideas onto me and others, which is not right.
Oh. Good evening
Yeah.
to you, Death.
Like, there's an opinion that somebody else got. Fusion Fall shut down. The legacy one that people were making, that
Mhm.
completely remodeled the whole thing by themselves with the whole team.
Oh my.
Shut down because of one person, because of false support.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Because he didn't get what he wanted.
Mm.
like I said,
Mm-mm.
woke agendas. Keep them where they belong, as your opinions and your opinions only.
Same thing for conservatives. For the love of God, let people have rights.
Well, no, it's just Let's not keep politics in this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
keep
no
that out of it. Yeah, I know.
We're talking about localizers.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's my thing with like specific game series, like the new Warhammer 40K game that's about to drop, Space Marine 2.
It looks good.
It's going to be co-op. It looks fantastic, and yet half my heart is just like I remember what these fucks did to Dawn of War 3. Not the same engine maker, not the same game developer, but I know what Gamer Workshop does, and I know what they can do. Please, for the love of God, don't fuck up a good 40K game. Please, I understand you want money, but God, just one good game. Besides not Inquisitor, Rogue Trade. Rogue Trade was good.
A game
Yeah.
needs to be good, not
You know what game
a
really looks like it
political
really sucks?
game.
Dark Tide.
What's that?
What's that?
Dark Tide.
Oh,
I'll watch a
Didn't
gameplay of
they-
Dark Tide.
I
Dark
think
Tide?
they just reworked the classes, or they're about to. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a thing. Which one
Blood
of
for
you
the Blood
is down
God.
for
Indeed, Skull for the
Helldivers
Skull
2?
Throne.
I am not gonna touch Helldivers.
No, I want a skull
What?
throne. I want a throne made out of skulls.
You're not gonna touch Helldivers?
You'd be a 40K person, but I don't really touch your games anymore. They went
Oh.
lower and lower on there.
Ugh.
Yep.
Have any of you played War Machine?
Yes, I played War Machine.
Okay.
Only War Machine I know is Iron Man's black friend.
No, War Machine was a tabletop game that was turned into a video game. That was
pretty
also a
good
part
tonight.
of Hordes, made by the same
How are you
people.
doing, Death? How are you feeling, buddy?
It was a fun game.
And
Yeah, I
you had
actually did play it
a
before.
rough. You've had a rough few days recently. I hope you're feeling a bit better
It's not
today.
ringing any bells for me. By the
Oh.
way, what's up, Death? Hopefully they didn't yank out more than 3 teeth. Or was it 1
Two.
tooth?
Two. They had to
Two?
yank out two. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
we get experimental about games and all kinds of things.
Oh, hold on. He was talking. We were talking about localization in
Mhm.
game, basically, just a minute ago, and then now we're talking about potential
Just
games. Yeah, new games
Um,
possibly coming
yeah.
out.
I'm hyped for Helldivers too, but then again, it reminds me of Starship Trooper,
What was
but
that?
with
Game one of my friends was sending.
40K vibes.
Yeah.
Another
Game-
thing, Hell
Just-
Let Loose. Should I give it a try?
I'm still
Oh,
hot
cool.
for the first Ascendant.
What?
Oh,
Hell,
yeah. First
Let
Hell
Descendant.
Let Loose.
Isn't that like the 26?
I guess you should give it a try.
I'm
minute.
not sure when it comes out.
First Descendant. I thought they were still working on it.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
They're still working on it.
Is it coming out this month?
I thought so.
Okay.
They're probably like a few months or a year.
That's what I thought.
I'm
what
waiting for
else?
one scheme to be optimized. I actually have the beta key for it. Because when I try to get on, I kind of lagged out every time.
You know, just
That
waiting
way.
for First Descendant to be out, and you're gonna be hot on the trail.
Yes.
Yep, I'll
Oh,
probably be
yeah.
out in game pretty like in a few days.
But then, what about your money, May?
It's free.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Save the money.
It's free.
And you can get the other stuff for free easily too.
Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering it'd be like $60 for a new game.
Mm-mm. It
Yeah,
probably
I
will
know
be for
part-
like their skins
That's
or
probably
whatever.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Death's asking you if you want his opinion on Hell Let Loose, Mala.
Yeah, I'll take it, please.
He's played it a lot and dealt with the ups and downs.
Because the Enlisted is the only thing I've been trying. I want to get a FPS World War II game, but God, they all kind of suck. Or their communities are tiny.
Oh, yeah. What
You know,
was that?
No.
Specific games probably aren't well, known throughout a lot of the majority of people, so their communities are
Right.
relatively small.
Yeah. I mean, Foxhole's there, but it's like.
You're
eh,
hyped for a game that will come in 2025 called
A
Mouse.
low quality
Mouse.
Arma.
I don't think I've heard of Mouse.
The hell-
Dappy? What's it
the
about?
hell is
It comes out in 2025?
Is it Mouse Mouse or Mouse isn't
Yeah.
Maus?
No, you just spelled it the right way.
Okay.
Oh, a cartoon game. It's a really film like cartoon game. I noticed what it is.
Oh, okay.
Was it?
You know the really classic cartoons from back then with black and white.
Yeah, kind of like
Yeah.
Cuphead style.
Yeah, like a little bit less Cuphead, but a little bit more cartoon.
Okay.
Have you guys
Oh,
seen
nice.
the?
You know where you
Is
do the
it
pow,
is it a
pow, pow, pow.
platformer?
It looks like it a little bit. It's 3D. I do know
Nice.
that.
Have you guys seen the trailer for Light No Fire by Hello Games?
Never heard of it.
It's the people who made No Man's Sky are making using their technology to make a world like that, like an actual singular planet with biomes and stuff, and
A
it's a
big-ass
survival
planet.
game. Yeah,
I don't know if I'll play
Uh,
something from No Man's Sky creators.
Yeah, I didn't want to eat her because they kind of made a lot of shitty calls.
Decisions?
How long does it take them to
Yeah.
make a good game? That's my thing. That is one thing I will forever hold over their heads.
25 hours. 25 hours.
I mean, I can't really get too mad at the first part of what happened. First part of what happened, they literally lost everything in a storm. Like everything. All their servers, everything. So they had to rebuild the game from scratch back into what it was.
It's not that part though. It's not that part. May's
No, I
talking
know.
about all the other parts that
Oh, I know.
they have fault on.
They did make some bad
Yeah.
decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So I posted the mouse thing on Discord.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of got like Mickey Mouse vibes. Got it. The gritty Mickey. Ha!
Get the gritty Mickey.
Oh, it's a Northfield FPS shooter. There you go, Mala.
What's the name of this game?
Oh.
Mouse.
What was it called?
Very cool. Yeah, 1930s style. Very nice.
And I looked at the other game, Hell's Loose. It looks like a ripoff of Arma.
Hell Let Loose, you mean?
Arma
yeah,
3, actually.
Oh,
I
But
like Arma a lot better.
they put some love into it. That's another thing. If I go with Arma 3, that means I have to get their DLCs.
let's see. So
Oh,
with
or at
Hell
least
Let
certain
Loose
ones.
right now on PC can only play with PC and console can only play with console, he said. And there's a class for everyone. I've enjoyed it, but so far, but I do better in a tank, he says. That's what Death said.
Oh,
His opinion.
May, since you like farming games, have you seen Lightyear Frontier?
Oh, you Frontier? Let me look.
It's like a space. It's like a sci-fi farming game.
So you guys ready for some troll pastas when Sloth gets in?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that doesn't look bad, actually.
Also, the gun
Wow.
sounds
Yeah.
are actual gun sounds because the devs actually went out and shot them.
Looks interesting, right?
That said,
Yeah, it does. I actually, I'll add it to the white list. Why not?
It's one of the games that a friend of mine has sent me recently. That and Epstein, but I don't know much.
Jesus
about
Christ! Why the fuck would they send you that?
It's a
Wait
it's
about
a
to
game.
say, excuse me?
It's a game.
Epstein? Oh Lord, have mercy! No.
What's the game
Well,
about?
I
Now,
know
Wait,
I'm
you're
worried here,
why is
buddy.
it bad? What?
Is a version of yeah. Oh.
Epstein.
So, Jeff, I know you're trying to use the text-to-speak thing.
In
but
oh
we don't use that
Dappy.
kind of thing.
Oh yeah, we don't have a TTS on there.
What?
I don't know why you're doing that.
I
Maybe
don't
you should stop it,
understand this game.
actually. A little,
That's all right, Dappy. We read you.
yeah, we read it quite well. We read the chats a lot. I watch multiple chats at once on my side. Tigers does the
Thank
same
you.
thing Mala does sometimes.
I can't do it too much because my PC's gonna be like, boop, dead.
Well, that's why I'm on. I read it all, and I let you know.
I got you guys up though.
I got everyone up, I think.
And then when
There's
Smoke
moderating other
gets
people on the sidelines too.
and when Smoke gets up, I got his page up when he gets on.
Same.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Sloth to get in.
I'm sorry,
Right
Dappy.
now, we're just talking about shit.
I don't have TTS on for a reason. It can people control like that, and I don't.
Yeah, there's some people that will say a lot of bad things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen
Yes,
a
yes.
lot of that with the was that real life streamer people who use it, and
But
they
some actually did get arrested because of it too.
yeah.
Yep.
We know exactly a certain somebody. I wish he had gotten more reprimandation than what he did though in Japan.
There's a lot of people that are like that, so it's kind of hard to know what you mean.
Yeah,
Just
That-
don't be an asshole. It
but
shouldn't
that's
be
why
that
you
hard.
don't have TT, S on so much because it will get you in the end.
Yep.
Even though this community is awesome, there are people who are not.
Yep,
Yeah, there'll
and
be some people who slip in who are trolls and stuff,
Mhm.
yeah, some
and
people
then
just
bots.
I had to face quite a bit of.
Bots.
Yeah.
and people will randomly pay for
Oh,
bots.
God.
This is the thing I don't get. Why would you sit there and pay for bots to say anti-Semitic stuff? Like, why?
Because
Because you want to seem powerful.
Attention.
yeah, exactly, man.
But-
Exactly.
I
But
haven't
like,
faced
you're
it for so many times.
wasting money on something that's so stupid.
Because they have the money, they have the funds, they can do whatever the fuck they want. That's how they are. I've been
Mhm.
dealing with them for like
It
12
won't
years.
change
They've been doing it
anything.
for
Yeah.
now.
That's why.
That's why you see me say fuck bots. I'm fucking tired of them. Every time I see them, I fucking ban them straight away. I don't fucking care
Yeah.
if you're a fine bot. I'm gonna give.
Mala
the
found out
fuck
I'm kind
out.
of a troll when we played last. I imprinted it in his mind that a big tank can crush a tiny tank.
Oh my god, that clip. Oh, I'm still editing it.
He
This
ran you over.
dude. No, he took a tiny little
Here's-
itty bitty little tank and was bullying people. I watched this man, and I'm
Talking
like,
about
what?
clip.
Yes.
I have a problem with
What's up?
TikTok and their system.
For making clips. We're uploading
well-
clips.
Okay, so I put a 30-minute, not minute, but second segment of
Mhm.
us loading in again when we're talking about, the dirty dice rolls
Mhm.
from Monday. Hardly any interaction. I only got 14. Then I posted McGross's and mine from Tuesday where the Jaguar attacked. Up to
It was funny.
700. So
Murder.
what the fuck is like blocking that video from being seen? Was it the dirty dice bit? Are they so, pandering to children?
That whole thing that
Uh.
happened and still they're trying to figure out is weird.
Because
Goddamn
it's weird.
algorithms. Algorithms are
Yeah,
stupid.
it's
Oh,
the
you got
algorithm.
podcast.
But see, I posted at the same time I usually do every other video, but it did get nothing but like 14 views.
It's very confusing on trying to figure out this algorithm now because it's like I don't know if they're blocking adult stuff. I don't know what the fuck the system is doing. Is it because you're doing this or it's because you're doing that? I don't know anymore. Usually they'll tell you and they'll have the like stuff you can see.
Well,
But
look at our
now
podcast.
it's fucking
Our
weird.
podcasts are 18 plus.
Yeah,
But
and like
somehow I know
people
it's
will
getting
get
damn
stuff for this.
views.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, what the fuck? Is it the game?
Algorithms
I don't know.
suck. Their math is bad.
And the retention quality of people on TikTok is outstanding, like I said last time.
I might just actually pull up and say, hey Sloth, would you mind actually editing my video to make it like by the way? Because I know she's really good at picking spots. Sloth, can you please make it a good spot? All right.
Oh, he is good
Like,
at editing.
It depends on you, but
Mhm.
I'm just asking. I was
No,
saying,
he's
right?
good at it.
The
I wanna try it.
question:
I want to see
how
how good.
long does it take to make a game? It will be 3 weeks. The game it was made in 3 weeks. It's a platformer like Mario 63 or 4. Oh, okay. Oh, that's
I'm
going to be
guessing you know how to
interesting.
copy some of the code from online.
Mario. But yeah. I don't know. It's but also it's like the retention span on TikTok is outstanding.
Yep. And
Barely
yep, I just looked at the game.
barely like 6 seconds and that's all you get.
Yeah.
This
I
is the
see
youth
these
of
dogs
today.
like
It's not even the youth. It's just people. It's
Well,
everybody,
it's
fam.
half and half though. It's mostly the kids. That's what changed YouTube's algorithm. I remember 30 minutes to an hour was the biggest thing when you watch Let's Plays. Now
Yeah.
it's 10 minutes shorter.
I blame Vine for that one.
Boop.
They need to
Got
stop
you back,
messing with
man.
algorithms. Algorithms suck.
They always will.
and the moderation system sucks.
No, death.
Because you still allow illegal copyright claims.
Yeah. I don't know. Like,
Wasn't there a guy that got copyrighted claim for like a soundbite he made in his
yes.
literal
Yep.
office? Like he even showed how he made it, and like he got copyrighted aim, and they proved it to YouTube, and they still
And still,
yeah.
it's bullshit.
It's like those people shouldn't be allowed to make copyright claims if that's what they're doing. Like,
You got a creator who actually made the music themselves. He was really
Yeah.
big.
Mm.
He
Yeah.
got copyright claimed by somebody else.
yeah.
Don't
they got
forget the
taken down.
people that like copyrighted Lo-Fi and ended the longest stream known to
Oh!
YouTube.
Did I tell you Sony Entertainment copyrighted me on Facebook?
Really?
They're on Facebook?
For what?
For music. Games. But like,
But what was it from? Because
no, almost every other video I do.
hmm.
And I don't know why. And it shows you on the video. It's so fucking annoying.
Your brother got copyright claimed for a song he made, and they said it sounded like a song after listening to it, and it doesn't sound like any. They'll do anything to get money.
Yeah.
Sadly, even if it's originally from your brother and he created it himself, people try to just get their sense and their greedy hands on something.
Just because something sounds like something doesn't mean they can copyright you. That's the most annoying part about it. That's not how copyright works. Copyright is about a specific exactness to it. If it's the exact song, they can copyright you on it. They can't even copyright claim you for a likeness of a song. That's annoying.
Magros, is your fan acting up?
Hmm?
I can hear your fan in the background, Magros.
My fan?
Is your hand acting?
It's not there anymore.
It
How
didn't
about
even
now?
sound alike. They both are completely different.
Nope, not hearing it.
They'll still try it. They'll still try to claim that was their song, despite it.
Dab, fine. Magically, Musically was Vine, and Vine turned into
You don't use
TikTok.
rip-off line.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, it's true, Nappy.
So
Let's say, wasn't
it's,
TikTok
sadly, it's
Musically
not a rip-off,
beforehand?
it's just changed the name.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm. Everything turns into something else. I wonder what's next. I wonder if TikTok will become an edgelord one day.
It already
What-
is.
Like Twitter.
There he is.
Yeah, it already is.
I mean, shit. We still
For a
call it
second,
Twitter.
you
Don't forget
pointed
it
at
could
me
change
with your
names.
middle finger.
I can't do it.
If you didn't know, Musically was the start of it, then
Yeah.
Vine came out to it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a different company name. It's the same. The same people that worked with Vine came to Musically, and it became TikTok after. That's all. If you didn't know that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Gobble, I can't do it anymore. It's how the thing positions with the hand.
No comment.
Hello,
No comment.
positioner. I've come to position.
crime if it's the first time.
It ain't the first
Hoorah.
time. That's why it's a war crime.
She's done it multiple times today. I keep noticing it. She goes to point, and instead of her pointer, it goes to her middle finger sometimes. And I'm just sitting here
Yeah.
like,
I'm giving him the
My middle
bird.
finger so much.
I'm giving him the bird too many times. Sorry, Gobbo. False
No,
invitation.
no.
It ain't no war crime if there's no witnesses.
So,
mean-
yeah. It's time to die now.
You show me the middle finger? Boo. Aw, Daffy. Patrick's a derp anyways, because that's Patrick's
I mean,
star
sometimes I
together.
scratch my nose and my hands show the middle finger for no reason.
I think Spot might be a little late because probably be like 3 hours before he comes in.
Depending on what happened, yeah. Would work.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he might end up having to do this troll pasta. Like,
We're gonna
Friday.
do it anyways. We'll do it.
oh yeah, we could do that.
We'll do the one that we picked out. I will say that when he gets in.
Oh, you picked out? Y'all picked out one?
Yeah, we picked out a main one,
Mhm.
and then
I have mine chosen. This is a short
and-
one.
and then like if we have time, we'll do a second one.
Oh.
I have no idea. I can only think of.
I have a
I picked
website
an
called
Aqua Teen Hunger Force one.
I have no
Everything.
idea what to think about because I've seen too many, but I have no fucking clue what to think about.
You push your glasses up with your middle finger. Oh, there you go. Death does the thing. He's doing a service to his glasses and also giving everybody the finger.
I do that as well, and I
Hey.
love doing it.
You
The
do
one,
it too?
the one I have up, I just randomly picked one off of a wiki, Troll Pasta wiki.
Yes.
I can only think of the backrooms one.
Isn't the
did Am I
backrooms
the
more of an
Asshole?
arc?
There is a few ones that are made up for troll pasta too.
Okay, but
Yeah.
like the backrooms thing is literally just a huge arg, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah,
like the Mandela catalog stuff. It's a huge arg.
But
yeah. I can't really.
I randomly chose
Which good for
mine.
them, you know. The people who can make those really legit looking args are really creative.
Why am I doing
Like
that?
they spawned so much shit when they started like the back rooms and like with that little videotape of the kid, you know, checking out the skating and then all of a sudden falls through. And then so much stuff just spawns from that video.
Well, you push your glasses up with your middle finger?
No,
No, I was...
yeah,
Oh shit, were you asking me or?
No. Death.
Death. Yeah, he does. He already said he did.
Yeah, I just saw it. I have a delay.
As long as your internet providing service is not being a dick to you this time,
don't
which it
think
doesn't
it's-
look like it is.
Don't think it's doing it this time, which is good. I'm actually happy about that. I think I'm getting really tired of cussing out cops.
Slap them.
I
Give
know
them
why you
the
laugh.
middle finger.
We're just sitting here cussing at cocks on the phone. You're screaming.
For Mala, it's T-Mobile.
Yeah, or Spectrum. Just
It's
depends on
even
who I'm
worse.
yelling at.
T-Mobile's like
Mala.
terrible, terrible.
You should
terrible.
expect some
Yes.
buffering with Spectrum. They're on the spectrum.
It technically is a labyrinth, like
Yeah.
a liminal space labyrinth type deal. Dappy, for the
Talk-
back rooms.
Talking about liminal spaces is making me
It's
want to
basically
do
an
urban
infinity room.
exploration again.
Boy, you have to be careful though.
I know. I
Is
do
that
it legally.
illegal?
No,
No, I'm saying
never mind.
because
you can.
I mean you don't you're also limited too.
Yeah.
So be
I know.
careful for yourself.
It's just the and Mala, it can be illegal if you're trespassing, but you can actually get prior permission to explore certain areas, legally. Like you, if you go through the proper channels, you can do it. A lot of YouTubers don't do that. Like,
oh no!
I actually talk to people.
I'm so sorry, Dad. It's terrible that you can't go down there to comfort your grandmother at the time that she needs you.
The only place I won't go to is Russia.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm still sad that that happened right after you got your teeth pulled. Bad timing.
Well, Jeff, I know what you could do. You could get a lot of mail. Write up some mail and send it to her. You know where you post note?
Oh,
can
you
send her
mean
a lot
like
of happy letters and all that to her.
yeah, can do that.
And you can talk about the past deeds with your
Grandfather.
grandparents.
Yeah.
And it gets your up quite a bit.
I can
Because usually if you don't have the money, you could actually find other ways.
I wish there was a way that you could go down, have somebody actually be kind enough to drop you down there.
Yeah, I would say you could have friends bring you there, but it's very hard to do that, even for some places.
Sage.
All the siege.
Yep.
I understand that
I'm gonna
that
move
type
my
of
mic down.
situation.
Hmm.
I myself
There you go.
had
That's
a
better.
similar situation.
What was me saying?
I was gonna move my mic down.
Oh, your account? Well,
No, let's move my mic
imagine
down.
the
So you can hear me better.
xenomorph in the back rooms. Well, they got all sorts of monsters in the back rooms, so a xenomorph though would be copyrighted, so they probably wouldn't get through with that thing.
Is it weird that all this talk is making me want to listen to SCP Foundation files?
Why?
Because I like
But-
listening to them.
But there's a lot of weird creatures in the back rooms that kind of go and they look maybe like the xenomorphs.
Xenomorph.
Yes,
Hey, Mala.
yeah.
Mala, we're gonna get you a pet.
Hmm?
We're gonna get you a pet face hugger. Just don't give it a
Already had
kiss.
one.
Don't give it a kiss.
Already
Aw.
had one.
What's up,
Mala,
Mala?
where's the camera?
Where's your camera?
Where's the Mala? Where's the camera?
It's on my phone.
You're-
I
Oh,
talked about
that
the camera that was
camera.
shipped to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No clue.
How do you have no
No.
clue where
They
the?
haven't given it to
what the
because
fuck,
they haven't
dude?
sent it to my. They haven't sent it to my address.
Wait,
So I've
What?
been calling them and saying we shipped it out, so I can't. And they
Yeah,
don't
you-
have the what's it called? You know
number?
the numbers that they give you that you can scan it. Say if they sent it out
the
with
tracking?
UPS.
Back
Tracking
probably
number.
still have
Thank
it.
They never tracked it.
The fuck?
Either they sent it out and not gotten a number, or they still fucking have it and they haven't sent it to
Awesome, guys.
anybody.
It's awesome.
Well, you need to call them, Mala,
So
because that's
Yeah,
again,
that's
I've
like
you
already
do need-
called them, so now it's just me doing this on a regular day, saying, "Have you sent it? Where is it?" And them just saying, "We're trying to find it." For the past,
You might want to.
let's see, today is February 2nd, and I
Oh.
did this
It's been a
every
month.
time I got off work.
It's been a month.
Well,
They
no, I
need,
did
you
it
need,
during lunch.
you need to get a refund.
yeah.
You need to get a refund. Go to a
they-
different
It wouldn't
company.
be a refund to me; it'd be a refund to McGross.
To Magros.
But
Yeah, I know, but he could ship you another camera that actually from a
Yeah.
different company.
so now it's
that's
not
tracking
fucking
Wait,
and
shit,
seeing if
did
I
they
can get
buy it? Did they buy it directly from Elgato?
Wouldn't that? Wait a minute. Wait. If they
You-
bought it from Elgato, that's them getting a refund from Elgato, then you getting a refund from them, correct?
If it's Elgato, they would have shipped it directly to you instantly.
That's another
okay,
thing.
You need to call them and figure
I
out what
feel a real
happened.
life
'Cause that's-
creature that
that's-
looks
Because
similar
Elgato
I've
would
been
actually get
trying
pissed about
to,
that.
buddy.
Search
Yeah,
horseshoe
like,
crab.
I've been trying to. Don't worry.
I've seen horseshoe crabs. Yeah.
And even if,
Elgato actually
and if they
is really,
haven't,
really precious about their things.
if they haven't sent it,
Elgato's good at it.
this is the thing, Mala. If they haven't sent it, they need to send you another one, and you need to get on to them like you literally
Damn it, at this point,
start
I
yelling
would
at them.
just refund it and just get it through. What do you think I do? Like, just call me like,
Go-
okay, no, I've been sitting there on like waiting times. You know how they'll hit the what's it called?
Go-
Not block.
Go to their Twitter. Funny thing is, go to Elgato's Twitter and send them the
Ooh.
details
DM
on what's
them?
happening, and they will actually answer you. Funny enough,
Ooh.
they're
Like-
actually really responsive on there.
A lot of
this
them
was
seem to be
this was
more
through
responsive on
Trove.
Twitter than their
So-
actual.
it's
They
me
can't answer
support.
us fast on their website. They can't answer us fast on our website because there's so many fucking people who are questioning, hey, can I have free auto?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like-
Just send them the
so
details and ask them
yeah, go
that this
through.
camera has not been shipped for a
Twitter.
month. And a friend bought it for me. You
Yeah,
show the
'cause-
proof. You tell them to send a message to that friend. And they'll contact them, or they might not. It depends. And it might be fixed. They not ship you a new one, or they'll see what happened to it.
Yeah, you gotta
And they
be
might ship you a new
aggressive.
one, or they might not.
You gotta be aggressive about this type of stuff. If you're not aggressive about it, like really aggressive, they'll try to gyp you. Like I've dealt with companies like that before. It's how I deal with all companies. They try to gyp me with my graphics card. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Elgato is really strict on
Why
it.
try
They
to
won't.
do this to people? Like, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Elgato doesn't do that. I actually found out because my friend is actually a partner with them, and they don't ship you.
Oh, he did something.
So that
It's
sounds
probably
like,
because the shipping
Finally.
people are probably the ones that are.
or it's either that or they haven't actually ordered it. Like this, that's a problem.
Hey.
Yeah.
Because
Congrats
many
on that,
people
Jeff.
use that app in order to, like many
Was
streamers
the
use
ending a good ending?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you might. That's a reckoning that's questionable. Did you get charged on your card at all? Magros on it?
it. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you
So
definitely
that
need a
means they're
refund.
holding money.
Wait, so
You're holding money.
they're holding the money? Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
mean
it could
that-
be
They've
the shipping
already
people
taken
that
it out
are
or they're
actually
holding it?
doing that. The shipping
Bless
people are
you.
doing it. That means
I
the
paid
shipping
for
people
that
are
a
actually the one that
while
didn't
back.
order it.
Because that was
Yeah.
taken
Like,
directly out of my
then-
PayPal too.
Does he need
That
to
was from what last
show
year?
his
technically?
receipt,
Or was
like,
it from this?
an online receipt?
Yeah, he actually does that. He actually does.
I
need to
already
show his
have it
online receipt.
downloaded
Okay.
because I also got a well, not a copy, but I got it technically since it was a gift from me because I had to,
Okay.
say it on
Yeah.
my taxes.
Okay, good.
But
good.
I can ask my Elgato friend. He's
Mhm.
a partner now. To contact Elgato and see if you can actually contact him about it. But that depends if you can figure it out yourself. Nope, Magris is gone.
I'm gone?
Oh. Yeah, you just no, it's Sloth.
Oh.
Sloth is here.
Was it Sloth or was it Gabo?
Magris vanished. No, it's a Sloth that's appearing now because he's loading in for his into thing.
Sloth
like,
coming
Did
in.
Sloth just disappear or something?
There's a sloth. But hey, there's a sloth.
How's it going?
We can continue on a
There we
Gato
go.
then. We can continue on a camera thing now. Might as well.
This is gonna be fixed because it's been too long.
Yeah.
If it's a month, that's questionable because that's a 30-day guarantee thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, sort of. If you haven't got it yet, but
Is
still, like, I'm still gonna
it?
put it on that spot.
We're about
But
to
if you get
find
a
out
recap,
if
contact Twitter.
This is how the slow.
we're about to find out if
Wait,
this new
yeah,
Ethernet cable is what fixes my internet issues.
Ooh.
Or not.
You been,
Oh no!
It's
you been rolling with their
It's
Wi-Fi
almost
style?
never the cable, man.
I wish
Yep.
it was simple
Yeah.
as that though.
I do too, but it's not. Even I have that direct connect, I have to issue
Every time I see Slop character's eyes go like he's seen some things, like he just walked in on his grandparents having raunchy ass sex in a sex suite.
Hey,
I don't want
No.
to think about that.
man, go to your corner, Gobbo.
Tiger King, I will never financially recover from this.
But
Go to
it's
your
face-
corner.
Every now and then he makes an expression like that's what's just
Yeah.
happened.
No,
Wait
it's
a minute.
it's more like-
Wait a minute.
it's more like he's seen
First of all,
a
you're
pal
not
just
gonna
go
speed
flying
past that
up
like you
into
didn't just say
outer
what you just
space.
said.
You know, just the ragdoll physics of a pal just flying up in space.
See, is it weird that like whenever if I think of that, I think of him just laughing or giggling over it. Like I
Yeah,
think, yeah, see, like that. I expect him to do that.
but in the same context,
Why am I
his
angry?
eyes
I'm
are
not
glued
angry.
to it.
Stop being angry, VC face.
Yeah, VC face, be nice.
I mean,
Stop making me angry. I'm not angry. I was earlier at work, but work's over.
Aw.
Oh, and now
Yeah,
you're
Now's
not
not time to.
talking.
Now's,
You're talking, but your
Somebody
mouth
else actually
isn't
had the same
moving.
issue 28 years ago.
What's up?
Funny enough, I looked at Reddit and they actually had somebody else that had that issue.
Oh. Oh my.
It was a month ago, but still.
glass left. All right.
Shipping
Time to do a little
status
bit of
says
advertising.
Delivered. Not received anything yet. Oh, and it was on somebody else's ordered from Elgato, and it said that shit. Ain't that something? So it seems like they have sometimes be doing that and holding your money.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
We gotta get that.
Stairs.
Gotta get it done, though, Mala. You need that camera.
Yes.
Yeah, you need to get it done. Because
I'd
Elgato
rather
is really
have an
strict on that.
apartment. But no, yeah. Trust me, I haven't been doing
Yeah, get that fixed.
anything besides filling out applications and trying to get my shit all together.
I ain't nobody.
Things will get better. Think of
It
Mardi
will.
Gras.
I just want people to
Yeah.
fucking answer their phones. Like,
Go to Mardi
goddamn.
Gras.
No.
That'll cheer you up. Just some random
it
jets
doesn't.
flashing.
Oh, hell no. No,
That
no,
ain't-
no,
that
no,
ain't
no,
good
no,
shit,
Hell
no.
no.
Oh, I know. I was
That'd be
making a joke.
crazy.
That was a terrible
Oh,
joke.
I know it's crazy. My ship was stationed there. There for Mardi
But-
Gras.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You don't even try to fuck with the fucking Marines there. That's another level of.
We the only good thing that happened out of that whole fucking thing was the free drinks. Oh, and there's this one really good dubstep club. Like actually good.
The OnlyFans? I mean, what?
Meow.
They had a really nice pool table too.
Yeah.
Wow.
I put my gut on the mic. Oh. Oh.
Gator, come here. Come here, Gator.
No.
I gotta
no,
put you on the mic
no.
now.
We do not.
No,
No.
she'll do it on her own eventually. She's,
Gator's not part of the podcast.
No.
no matter how much she wants to be.
Make your
Yeah,
cat a
I
VTuber.
Christ, dude, no.
VTubing cats.
Although
That's
I
the
bet
new
that would
thing.
be- I
Just-
bet that's the cheapest alternative is just become a cat VTuber.
Oh God.
Yeah, just like
Is it weird that like I bet you there would be a bunch of people who'd be into that? They just VTubing cats.
Yeah, it's already.
or
a
you know
thing.
you know
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Exactly.
you just
Mhm.
you get a bunch of cats. You get a bunch of cats, then you make like a an anime girl with like cat ears VTuber, and then you just have the cats do nothing but meow on the mic.
No.
Just
Someone probably does that.
Yeah.
When there's
yeah,
a thought, there's a person doing it in the world. Poor rhinos. Poor rhinos.
Sloth, are you prepared for your horrible troll pasta?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Am I the first one going up?
You might as well.
If you want to,
'Cause
my
I got
friend.
nothing.
All right,
All right, let's see here.
Sloth begins the journey
The journey into the dark side.
to the troll side.
Journey to the dark side.
Go from the troll side.
You're not the troll king.
Video
Thank
games.
Uh,
Where is it?
yay, we're ready for the insanity.
Uh,
What is it, Gabo?
well, no, I just relaxed for a second. I keep having to stretch because of this chair.
Where is it? I just had it up the other day. Where'd it go?
It splooshed itself off the internet.
No, Death, don't become the troll under the bridge.
You gonna pay the troll toll? You gotta pay the troll toll. Come on, everybody.
Troll tax. The troll
You
tax.
got your troll license?
Troll tax instead of cheese tax?
I would take a cheese.
I
Twix.
mean, for the lactose intolerant, I think it would be better to be in troll tax.
Troll tax. Troll tax.
We don't text the lactose intolerant. We just watch them eat
Mm.
ice
Green
cream.
tax. The green tax.
I'm not gonna eat ice cream for you.
I
to
can
watch
I can
me.
give you a sound
Just
literally
Why are
that
you
is
hurting yourself? Stop.
Why are
so-
you watching me eat my ice cream, you weirdo? Slap.
because you're adorable. That's why.
That is not a reason to watch me suffer for my love of ice cream.
I think the only way they're watching
I
you
love ice cream.
suffer if they're like in the bathroom with you though.
No, you see, if you don't have the lactose pills, you will get gas.
No,
Very
I know about the gas. I definitely know
So-
about the gas.
You still there,
What-
Sloth?
Yes, I am.
It's sloth.
You guys frozen?
Is he frozen?
It's probably frozen.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's alive. I see
No,
him.
he's
think
just
he's
he's staring off into the
staring
distance, giving us the 1,000-eye
menacingly.
stare.
Oh, I think
Wow,
he's.
so what'd you see?
I'm trying to
Gavin?
find.
Oh, he's just looking
I'm
for
trying to
the
find it.
pasta.
What
Gotta use
traumatized
it.
you
Alright.
so bad that made you stay still?
The pasta.
That's some.
Oh
Oh,
no.
did they not
How
clean
gross
up
was that
pasta?
pasta?
Oh, it's a troll pasta
And
for a
pasta.
reason.
Is it full of hair? Well, it's a troll
Alright,
pasta.
I
It
gotta-
probably is.
Oh my god.
I gotta get some music to play in the background to match the mood here.
Oh, wait, what?
That's what I was getting earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
so
lovely.
they're going all out there for this. Okay. Now let's stare
Yep,
at
hold
Sloth,
on.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We're going all out for this.
All right, so we ready?
Yee.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
let us begin.
Oh my god.
It all started 53 years ago, back when I was a fully grown little boy. One day, while I was jumping through the streets, I happened upon a large vehicle which clobbered me violently into a nearby window. After gaining my bearings, I looked up to see a young boy with a Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition in his tiny little hands. I had always dreamed of owning a Game Boy SP Blue Edition, but my family could barely afford gold. He looked up at me with his big, vibrating eyes. His two lower teeth quivered in confusion. Meh, 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 he said softly. This was my chance. I ran at him, screaming and stomping my feet, scrambling his brain in sheer confusion. I shoved him as hard as I could, and I grabbed his Game Boy SP Blue Edition, and I ran out the door. I leaped back down the street towards my house, and I pulled open the door by its big, smelly handle as I let myself in quietly. I snuck past my many parents and shut myself into my room. I had made it. Finally, the Game Boy SP Advance Blue Edition to call my own. I will keep it hidden. I will have to keep it hidden from my family. They shall never be allowed to know. I took the Game Boy SP into my small, beautiful hands and proceeded to switch it into the on mode. I will never forget the wonderful sound it made the first time it turned on, and the wonderful Nintendo logo that splashed my screen in sheer delight. I blew out my candle and pulled my curtains shut tight. I wanted absolutely nothing to get in the way of my first Game Boy SP Blue Edition experience.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, a small man appeared on the screen. Shortly after, the words Mario started flashing behind him. I assumed that this was the man known as Mario. I seen advertisements showing him on the television. The title of the this game lowered itself on the screen slowly. Super Mario and the Legend of the Stolen Game Boy SP Blue Edition. My heart sank as I noticed a dead pixel in the lower left region of the screen. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I thought to myself. However, and I pressed the start button with my finger. A vast lens. A vast landscape of clouds, bushes, and bricks appeared before my very eye, and there he was,
That one eye.
the familiar Mario Man I had grown to enjoy.
Mario
I pushed
Man.
the left. I pushed left on the left button, and Mario dashed to the left. Dust between his silly brown shoes filled the air. Amazed by his speed, I quickly pushed the right to test his turning abilities. I was not disappointed as Mario changed directions in a matter of seconds. I learned the other functions of the other button functions as I played. B allowed Mario to dash at high speeds similar to my own. A allowed him to leap so high in the sky that I screamed in fear that perhaps maybe he wouldn't come back down. Yet he always did, which engaged me even more into the game world even further. I quickly grasped the concepts of jumping large gaps, avoiding enemies, and climbing a big flagpole at the end of each level. I got to the 4th level without much problem, and I looked into a nearby mirror and smiled at myself with one eyebrow raised, and I said loudly, "Does this game think I'm not good? I can handle anything it throws my way." Suddenly, the screen turned black. And I don't just mean black, I mean so black the screen looked like a deep, deep hole. I said out loud, "Is this a hole I see before me?" And it echoed like a hole.
Oh my god.
I,
That just hurts.
I wiped a large chunk of sweat from my flopping brow. That was weird,
Flopping.
I thought, in a big text bubble next to my head. The next level loaded, and this time it took a lot longer. Mario stood in place as I pushed the right button, and he began running. I noticed the graphics were getting all jumbly. The music,
Jumbly.
also, the music was becoming less da 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 da, and becoming more garbled, like. Burp, 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 burp. I was running. I was running. I was nearing the first gap of the first stage to jump over. As I drew near, I readied my sweating pink thumb over the A button. The gap was here. I pushed the button, but Mario did not jump. He just screamed. I pu- I pushed the left button as far as I could, and he grounded to a halt right at the edge of the gap. I pushed A again frantically, and he repeatedly tried to make the jump, but he just kept screaming. The camera zoomed in on my face as I pummeled the A button, trying to make Mario fill the air above his body, but all he filled the air with was my friend Mario's screams. I said, no more. I pulled the cartridge from the Game Boy SP and I threw it out the window. It landed in some mud and I laughed as I closed the window. I turned around and I saw the cartridge was back in my Game Boy.
Yes.
Mud oozed from the cartridge slot.
Mud.
I gasped and I said to myself, no, it cannot be. The Game Boy turned itself back on.
It cannot
Mamma
be.
mia.
Mamma mia.
Pizza Tower.
The Game Boy turned itself back on. Mario's face appeared with hyper-realistic skin pores and
Oh,
bloody,
no.
chapped lips. He spoke softly.
Sounds like Meat Canyon.
He spoke softly. You stole me from my human. Now I, Mario of a Nintendo of America Incorporated, curse you
Oh
forever.
my god.
Fuck.
I, s-
Mamma mia.
Nintendo of America.
Wow.
I screamed louder than an eagle of the night. There must
An
be
eagle
some way
of
to
the
undo this
night?
curse. I decided the only way to rid myself of this curse was to beat the game. I ran to the first gap of the level, and I pressed A, and Mario began to scream again.
Uh-oh.
I fell into the hole, and Mario lost a life. It was at this point I noticed my skin began to rot slightly and turn green.
Oh
What's
my god.
happening, Mario? I asked. Every time you lose a life, every
Uh-oh.
time you lose a life, I will make you rot. Ha 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 ha. I asked,
What?
how can I beat the game with all these screams? I cannot jump gaps by screaming. Fuck you, Mario said quietly.
Fuck you. Fuck you specifically.
I screamed. I decided not to beat the game in fear of rotting. I decided that I was going to do the right thing. I
Oh, no.
ran out of my room, pushing my feeble mother out of the way in the hallway. I ran down
Oh, good.
Feeble mother.
I had to wait for it.
Feeble mom.
I ran down the street to the boy's house. Thunder bellowed and rain pitter-pattered on my crying face. Finally, I reached the house. I leaped to the boy's window and let myself in. The room
Wow.
was dark. Boy? I cried. Boy, are you there?
Boy.
I turned on the light. I turned on the light switch. As the room lit up, I saw many people dressed in black. They cried softly. Who the flip are you? I asked, tears running down my chinny chin
Oh.
chin.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We are this boy's family, a woman replied. I was his mother. She pointed to the center of the room where a small white coffin suspended over a hole. My heart sank. Is your boy inside that box? I asked with an eyebrow raised and a finger on my chin. Yes, a crazed person broke into the home and ravaged our son and stole
my
his childhood by
God.
killing him.
Ravage.
Everything went slow. I dropped to my knees. I held the Game Boy tightly in my clenched fist. Could this be my fault? I asked myself politely.
What the
His
fuck, man?
His mother walked over to me with a big fat tear in her eye, and she told me, "It really means a lot that a stranger would let himself into our home to pay respects to a boy he didn't even know. I'm sure you two would have gotten along great." She then pointed at the priest and said, "Lower the child into the earth, now!"
What? Okay.
The priest did just that. He pulled a lever with a shiny red ball on it, and the coffin started going down. I shoved the mother from me and I sprinted towards the coffin. I jumped on that coffin and the rope
He's
snapped.
like just
I,
bodying
be-
that mom. I'm sorry,
I
that's like the
began
second time he's just like bodied another one. Jesus. Keep going.
I began falling into the earth with the child inside. I heard screams from his family echoing above. I pried the coffin open as we fell and I shoved the Game Boy into his tiny, cold mouth. "Free me
Damn.
from this cursed child!" I screamed at the top of my head. I noticed we weren't hitting the bottom, and the darkness in the hole was like the darkness I saw in the Game Boy. Could this be what I saw before? From the darkness, a floating head, black and white, of Mario appeared. He said to me, "In this, in this hole, you shall fall forever with the body of the dead child." Ha 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 ha! And then he gasped and blurred away. This is this is what I get for stealing, I guess. And as I shrugged,
I
suddenly,
guess.
suddenly
fuck?
Mario appeared again. He said, "Wow, it sounds like you really learned your lesson. You now be free." But wait, hold on.
Wow.
Well, it sounds like you really learned your lesson. You now be free. Bye. He clicked.
Bye bye.
He clicked his mustache, and I was back in my room.
He clicked
I
it.
looked up.
Shit.
No, I'm just imagining
I
a
looked back.
mustache like a Switch mustache. That's click.
Oh my god.
I looked over on my bed, and the Game Boy SP Blue Edition was gone. My mother opened the door to my room, and she said, "My son, my beautiful son, I make you eggs on toast." And she threw it onto my bed with a smile on her face. I realized maybe stealing not okay. I looked into the sky and I said, "Thank you, Mario Inside Game Boy. Everything would be alright." And though the child remained permanently dead, his mother could always play his Game Boy SP Blue Edition to remember him by. Thanks to me.
Wow.
My favorite troll pasta. I love that. I love that one so much.
The short ones, but that actually is kind of funny.
I
Ew,
ran
I found a
past
good one
by
now.
many parents.
That's what troll posters are all about. Horrible writing and just shitty.
I just found a good one. I just found a good one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right.
Nice one, Sloth.
Nice.
And
Thank
that
you.
is
I
why it's
appreciate
your
it.
favorite one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so ridiculously dumb. And at the end of it, it's like, yes, I killed the boy, and now his mom can always remember him by playing his Game Boy, thanks to me.
Thanks to me. Yeah, exactly. What?
Fun.
He
Hi,
still killed
Mario
him.
of Nintendo of America Incorporated. Curse you forever.
Damn, and yeah, Nintendo.
This poor
America.
feeble mom.
Who wants to go next?
Right.
Who wants to go
Jesus
next?
Christ.
Molly's go. Molly, you got yours?
I was about to say, all mine are like short to compare to that. They're like easy peasy, like little jokes.
All right. Hit us
Like,
up
I
with
have
your
nothing compared to that.
hit your first
Okay.
one up.
Let's see. What's a simple, easy one? Oh, here we go. You are extremely tired after working one day. Just go home, cook some steak on a grill, crisp, cool spring evening. Shit, you forgot to buy meat. That's okay, you'll just head over to the butcher shop. You enter the butcher shop. The butcher's acting seriously strange. On his apron is stained with a lot of blood. You pass it off as a scare tactic. Hey, could you get me a pound of ground chuck? You say to the butcher. Sure. He says in a low, raspy voice. You think the butcher's just sick. He hands you the meat and you hand him the money. As you walk out, you exclaim loudly to yourself, "Wow, I'm really glad this isn't human meat." And then you hear the butcher laughing inside the shop very loudly. And the skeleton pops in.
Oh, that's a good laugh right there for it.
Like that. That was actually a very good laugh for that.
I couldn't help myself.
It's small, it's simple, and it gets me that chuckle I need to keep going to my shift.
Did it give you a chuckle? Because
It actually made me stupid laugh because I'm like, yeah, I would probably, if it was cheap enough, I probably would take us some ground chuck.
yeah.
Who's next?
I is.
Ooh,
So,
go Jen.
all right, this one is Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the Super 6661.
Oh god.
Me
It
one.
was a normal day of normal events. I woke up, brushed my teeth, ate my breakfast, took a shit, and dropped the hammer on my foot. I don't know why you would drop a hammer on your foot though. So, and he spelled it hammer
Yeah.
and not hammer. So
Hammer.
I decided
Drop the
this
hammer.
day. I decided this day that I'd go out of the house for once and took a walk. I ended up walking pretty far, got a lot of steps in, and eventually found a yard sale. I absolutely love yard sales. So,
Oh my God.
as tradition, I bought every single thing there. How much money did they have on them?
A
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
I'm gonna buy
I
everything.
got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of SpongeBob. He bought a SpongeBob phone, a SpongeBob alarm clock, one of Elon Musk mini aesthetic wigs. Oh my god.
No, not that episode.
A SpongeBob. Fleshlight. Excuse me.
Fleshy.
It's not a
Flashlight or
It's not.
flashlight?
What?
It's
It's
spelled fleshlight.
It's an extra
Oh, God.
spongy fleshlight.
Like I said, a lot of cool stuff.
Is it Squidward
Okay,
edition?
we get it. We get it. One of the things I got was some weird looking thing called a VHS tape. Oh no, it's those
It was
kids who don't know what a
the Sandy
VHS
Cheeks edition.
They don't know what VHS tapes are. Or a video home system tape. Ooh. It had a sticker on it. Aqua Teen Hunger Force Lost Episode. The Super 6661. Weird. I don't remember this one. I ran all the way home into a banana and hold on. Wait. Okay, so I ran all the way home, Charlie Bucket style. Okay. Flopped on my couch and slammed the tape into my excuse me? Okay, this don't make sense. I'm sorry. PS5? You can't put your VHS tape in the PS5? God damn. It started. Like most Aqua Teen Hunger Force episodes, it started with Dr. Weird segment. It was really funny. He turned himself into a banana and insulted Steve's intelligence. And the theme song started. I sang a lot for a bit.
Good theme song.
Because we are the Aqua Teen. We make the homies say ho, and the girlies want to scream. But
Oh no.
around the part when they say number one and on the hood G, it started cutting out as if it was glitching out. I thought something must be wrong with the tape, but I took it out and rewound it and then put it back in. Instead of it starting like it did before, but Dr. Weird. It was just Frylock staring there, looking right at the screen. He had the normal default Frylock face, but it started getting progressively angrier. His face just kept changing. It eventually changed into an expression I had never seen in the show before. He looked genuinely angry, as if
Turn on. I mean, what?
as if he was real and sentient. After waiting for about 2 minutes and 14 seconds, he finally said something. Stop the tape. So obviously I kept watching it. There was a really funny scene where Shake was tormenting Meatwad with a marshmallow gun. He just kept shooting him with those fluffy white candies. It was weird, though, since Meatwad wasn't eating them like you'd expect him to. He was just standing there idle. He even not even blinking. Shake kept shooting him. Aha! How do you like them marshmallows, huh? He exclaimed. Again, Meatwad did not respond in any way or form. After this went on for about 7 minutes, Carl walked in and started cursing out Shake. It was concerning, though. It actually sounded like Dave Willis was yelling at Dana Snyder. As if the voice actors were having a real-time argument. I'm sorry. Frylock eventually floated in and tried to break it up. But again, it sounded just like the actors and not the characters. They kept fighting and yelling, and once Carrie Means said something, they both turned to Frylock and their faces started to melt. Not in a comedic way either. It was realistic and genuinely scary. You could actually see in detail in Carl's eyes and Shake's straw. It was similar to the movie poster. I was terrified. I wanted to vomit. This was way too much for me. Why hadn't I just listened to Frylock? Why didn't I stop the tape like he told me to? Am I really this much of a disappointment? Yes. Do all my life actions end up turning into catastrophes and suffering? Oh my god. I've just wasted my life. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I always wanted to please you both, but I'm just a failure. I should have listened to you all these years ago when you told me to follow my dreams from a distance and not jump on them right away. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed everyone. So anyway, the tape stopped itself. It didn't eject or anything, just paused, like a mixture of pausing and fully stopping. It was frozen on a frame of Frylock crying. It was back on that good old Aqua Teen Hunger Force cartoon style. Shake and Carl were comedically melted on the floor in a very stupid fashion. Meatwad was, again, just standing there. He had no tooth, though, which was very scary. I've never seen him without his tooth. So I screamed at the top of my lungs. I was so scared. Suddenly, the tape resumed. Frylock stopped crying and sniffed a bit. He looked down at Meatwad for a bit. And exactly 63 seconds later, he said this. Thank you for watching this very special episode of Aqua Team Hunger Service. We had a very fun time making this episode, and the cast put a lot of time and effort into it, and we're really happy we could share it with the world. It sounded like Carrie was speaking directly to the audience. As it turns out, the tape was actually recording from an entirely different universe. Okay.
All right.
Which explained why Meatwad had no tooth.
All right. This comes up with this assumption out of nowhere, but okay. I'm hooked. I'm listening.
Apparently, he didn't I even have one the whole time. I was just too dumb to notice. Taylor and Dave apologized if they scared anyone in their realistic arguing and explained it's just showbiz, you know. I laughed it off. Comedians are funny. I ejected the tape and put it on my shelf of other VHS tapes from other universes. Oh boy. Walked down to my room, climbed into my standing bed, and went to sleep. It was a good day. The end.
Just the whole universe thing out of freaking nowhere.
I think my brain disassociated, reassociated, and then turned off. Like at the end. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Dad. This is
Okay.
it's called troll pastas for a reason. Oh god.
Okay,
Alright,
I got one. It's called Super Smash Bros. Slade.
Alright.
I love Super Smash Bros. It's my favorite game series. I have been playing since Melee. If you don't know what Super Smash Bros. Is, then why are you reading this, dummy? Well, this experience didn't change my life. I was in the game section at Walmart because I hate myself. While I was walking around, I found a game called Super Smash Bros. Slade. Strangely, I haven't heard of this game. The cover art was Mario standing in front of a concentration camp from the 1940s.
Oh, God.
It was for Switch, so I picked it up, and when I bought it, the price was $30. Since I was poor, I pulled out my automatic rifle and shot up the place, and then I ran with the game. I slammed the cartridge into my Switch, and the game booted up. The intro and title screen were all the same as Ultimate. There was only one stage. Hell, when I went to the Smash mode, the only characters were Mario, Luigi, and Kirby. I went to Kirby because he's always been my main. The CPU was on random, and the match started when the match started. The entrance animation was Kirby eating a skull, and the CPU was Peter from Family Guy. His entrance animation was him running over Stewie.
Peter.
I ran over to Peter and pressed A, and when Kirby punched him, blood came out like Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god.
The blood was so hyper realistic that I almost died. It kept Kirby going, and Kirby kept punching, and blood oozed from every part of his body. It led to Kirby standing on top of Peter, ripping his chest open and eating his organs. I threw up so much that I almost drowned in my own vomit.
Terrible.
Then the devil appeared and said, I know where you live, Ben. My name was not even Ben, so I turned off the switch and took out the cartridge. I blew it up with the pipe bomb I made in my basement. I looked the game up on the Internet Explorer after 10 hours. Nothing came up. Thankfully, a few days later, I managed to get a hold of Sakurai himself. We called on Discord, and when I asked him about Super Smash Bros. Slade, his face turned pale. He said no one can know Oh, so he called an orbital strike to my house. I am now writing this before my house blows up. So whatever you do, play Super Smash Bros. If you want, just don't play Super Smash Bros. Slade.
Slade.
I don't know where the voice came from, but I just started doing it out of nowhere.
It was awesome.
I think it fit.
It fits so well with it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to be right back real quick.
Say, where's the clap sound when I need it?
No worries.
God, someone was banging on my door this whole time.
Oh no!
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it is. Alright. May, you okay to say yours, or is things being...
I
Alright.
already dealt with it. It's going to be fucking stupid. Somewhere else, you already know. People around me that see me in podcasts usually if I go quiet. because I
Yeah,
had to deal with fucking stupid people.
I know, man.
Aw.
He's having to...
It was a really racial person.
Oh shit, one of those.
Oh,
You know the people that are really racial. It's
Mm-hmm.
only that
Yeah.
you
Yep.
know because you're a race. You know your race mall. It's one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta snipe them out when you can.
Trust
Oh,
me, it's
yeah,
Life History Month.
you already
I'm
got
being,
rid of,
like,
but
so
I
fucking
just-
careful.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I saw that like what the fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah,
My God.
you gotta take care of it before it gets worse.
Right? Like good thing Automon actually just didn't
Yep.
taste the mess.
Okay,
Yo,
I'm
what
back.
the fuck?
Whew.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Anyway, let's go to the troll pasta, which is called the Hoboing Sonic Cringe 2.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Hello. If you're reading this, I am Hobo running cringy furry emo girls trying to kill me. My name is Luigi. Now you may be wondering, why the fuck is a hobo writing this story? Well, maybe read this fucking story if you want to learn how my life is, and it's up to this bullshit. You see, I was one day reading my emails until it was from my friend Billy. Who the fuck is Billy?
Good
It
old
started
Billy.
about this. It started off in his search history being leaked from a game he bought from some guy on eBay.
Oh my god.
Did you say lick?
The guy had a neat username of EMIS34. And the game's name was Sonic Cringe. The email
Oh,
stated
Jesus.
started to say things like it was a Sega Saturn game. It was leaked your search history and shit.
Oh.
And after reading the shit, I was fucking hooked. So
Oh,
finding
dear.
what the fuck is the game?
Mm.
I got a headache because of how I was speaking like that. And it had a link for the game.
And I love
I
how on my end you're breaking up, and it kind of matches it a little well. A little.
That's on
Kinda
purpose.
great.
It goes perfectly for it.
Mm.
That was on purpose. That's how my voice acting goes. That's how I do it. It makes it sound perfect.
Uh-oh. I'm not moving. What the heck?
Anyway,
Uh-oh.
so I downloaded
But
the
you're just staring.
Sega Saturn emulator and searched for a ROM of the game. I was able to find anything in the eBay listing for a game that was taken down days ago. So I was fucked. Until I got an email. Yeah, it was from some unknown user. My brain completely zapped out. when I
Hey,
thought
there we
about
go.
it. I lost track of where it is. What the fuck am I doing? I was reading too fast. That's not funny. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it? Oh god.
Where is it?
I hate
Unknown
when I lose
user.
the track.
And it had a link for the game with found being Sonic Cringe EXE. So not only did I find something, but I found a second game to the game my friend played. I downloaded and deleted the Sega Saturn emulator for reasons. He probably had porn on it.
Uh-oh.
And so started the game. I was greeted to a warning screen, and then immediately loaded with turning it out to be a game called The Return of Freddy's, the hoboing, really?
The hobo.
Yes.
Hoboing.
Yes, not only was I fucking tricked into downloading a game that has nothing to do with Sonic Cringe, But a fucking fan game, one of the most fucking shitty Five Nights at Freddy's fan games in fucking history. And I was like, fuck it, and went ahead and clicked play and started the shitty game. It loaded me to a shitty looking office. The room had 4 rooms. It was covered with Sonic posters, so yes, somehow the fucking game had something to do with Sonic Current. The phone call started and said, calling, Hiya? Hiya? Yes, hi. Welcome to your first night at Sonic Gum. Funds. It keeps on. I have look job. Then the phone call ended. I checked the cameras, all of them just being full of red bear foods and arcade machines with those shitty monographic you look expected for what the hell does that? It's a TRTF game. Whatever
Oh.
fucking reason. Then I saw sparkles and I looked through the camera and find where they were coming from. It seemed like a rainbow colored. You keep on saying that. A lockjaw with rainbow sparkles coming out of them.
Oh my.
And this must be look job. Who the fuck calls an animatronic a look job? I said to myself, as I then seen the thing was gonna be more shit than what the fuck. Why the fuck do you keep on saying the same fucking name? James, oh, as I put the Hobo Myers mask. Myers? Hobo fucking Myers? Who the fuck has a Hobo fucking Myers
Hobo,
mask?
wait.
That's Michael Myers' joke.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
As I put on my Hobo Myers mask on for good luck. I'm just not gonna question it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, May.
Proceeded to play tonight. All you had to do was check the cameras to see what's with. Why the fuck did you call it witch?
Oh, don't worry about it. They misspell for reasons.
Which door luck
Oh
job?
my god, I hear
Which
slots
door
2
luck job
times
was
in a row.
going to?
Do
It
it
did
out.
shut the fucking door
I
by
hear
click on it.
I hear dual
You could only
slots.
shut one door at a time. So yeah.
I think I fixed it.
And the only reason why you need the cameras is because Lick Job is fucking silent when he moves. So yeah, after you deal with the fucker, or unless he's so fucking hard to deal with, for fuck's sake, it will hit 9 a.m. Yes, you had the last room. Fucking 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. Always once you beat the game at fucking night, you will be taken to fucking NES graphics mini game where you play as curly hair rainbow hedgehog named Greg.
Yes, Greg.
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 Fucking Greg.
Fucking Greg.
And have to collect parts to put together a green red skin gesture with a skull for his head. Is that Sans but colorized? The gesture would tell Greg, Greg, we need to stop him. We need to stop Sonic Prince. You have to tell him. Greg turned to me and told me that they wanted me to help them stop Sonic Cringe from ruining people's lives. He ruined my friend Billy's life too, and only I can stop it.
Oh.
A tear ran down my Hobo Myers mask from seeing the truth. Who the fuck would cry over that? What the fuck?
Damn.
This is fucking Sonic Cringe being ruined by my friend's life, so I helped Greg and adjusted my here's a Sonic. I keep on thinking of Sonic Geeks because of the fucking name. Sonic Cringe, which was Look Job, and NES graphics from came and tried to stop me. Suggestion and Greg. I was taken to an RPG style fight and had to fight the stupid, shitty Freddy Fazbear wannabe. Well, no shit. And so with my RPG skills, I defeated Look Job. Make me think about Blow Job because of that.
Yeah.
and I was happy I was finally used my RPG skills
That
for
was
something
about to
that
ask.
in the shitty game, and therefore, but then the screen turned dark. A black Sonic figure, a black Sonic figure,
Oh no.
down with middle like Hera.
Oh
They really
no.
had to put Undertale in it, didn't they?
I guess so,
The end
man.
of genocide ending of Undertale. What the Yaki did say. Soon I was greeted with 2 red dots for the eyes and black hedgehog figure. It was Sonic Crans himself. The figure told me the feeling. You idiot. You have fallen into the trap, and now you will meet the curse. You Sonic EXE joke. My spirit computer behind me turned on, and I turned with my Hobo Myers nostril on. Look at it,
Mm.
and it's just like my friend's history. What the fuck? It says like that. It says my was sent to the web for everyone to see.
Oh, lovely. Everybody's gonna see.
My head hurts just reading it. How he says it, it fucking hurts my head.
It's
I
alright,
lost
man.
track of
You
it because I
don't.
found it so stupid.
You don't.
My was. Who the fuck says my was?
The
My was sent to the web for everyone to see. What the fuck?
the glory of troll pastas.
Yeah.
Except
All
it didn't
glory
because I had antivirus on.
Was it Norton?
Oh fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no one!
Was it McAfee?
And so I look at.
Oh, even worse, man.
Nope, I'm out. I'm out.
McAfee, they still exist?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Norton is actually McAfee.
Yeah.
What?
Merged
that-
in.
I thought there were 2
They-
different companies.
They're
they're
two
the
different
same
companies in one way, but they're owned by the same parent company.
Yep.
Ew.
Yeah.
So I look at Sonic Korean smile, face and a smile under my mask. As I see how much dumbass Sonic cringe was really pissed.
Oh.
As he told me to fall
I
in, you
avoid
fucking
Sonic
shithead,
cringe. I'm
prepare to
sorry, I
die.
can't.
But something stops him. I turn to see a Greg Plus who cut off the head of the
Ah,
Sonic
Greg.
Cringe Plus. I looked out the corner and seen Sonic Cringe. Greg? Then the gesture in a RPT battle layout under my Hobo mask. Hobo Myers.
Hobo
I know
Myers.
what I had to do. I used my RPG skills to fight Sonic Cringe. It was hard, but soon I defeated him. I need to learn how to speak better. It's probably because I had no teeth in the middle. The game glitched out, and I heard the painful screams of Sonic Cringe. As then, the game crashed. I deleted the game for good, but then turned to see what the whole time.
Nope.
Really.
The whole time. No.
When I was doing all that shit, some furry emo girls has broken in my house, planning to kill me. I jumped out of a window and ran off into the woods.
That's not the
Now,
emo
as a
girls.
hobo, I tried the story to
The
warn you.
furry
The
emo.
Sonic Cringe game my friend played is still out there. And so, if you find it, break it. It's the only way to get rid of Sonic Cringe forever.
If you find me,
What the
don't
fuck
worry
is the
about
story
me.
for a troll pasta?
You got a new one, Sloth?
I'm just looking around. I think I'm seeing one that I've never read
Hey.
before, called
God.
"Abandoned by Discord."
Oh my God.
I
Oh,
found
God.
I found
no.
one literally says
All right.
monkey dick.
All right.
Oh wow.
If you ever
gonna
Discord
click random
server
again.
hunt,
All right,
if you
let's
ever
hear it.
Discord
Jesus,
server
not
hunt,
random.
you may have come across a phantom server. These servers can be named anything, and at one point they could have been an actual server. However, when an invite is sent in chats, they are valid and you can join them. But when you actually click, when actually clicking and brought to the window to accept the invite, you'll be met with "Invite is invalid or has expired." That's all most people know about them. Some sort of odd bugs in Discord. However, a fellow Discord user that goes by the name of Unintentionally Quiet posted on the Discord Reddit page how to enter these phantom servers. He started that one method of entering some of these servers was to make a new account, and while that account remains under an hour old, you may be able to enter one of these servers. There's nothing more past that. He never stated what's inside the servers, nor did he state any specific examples, but I figured it was worth a try. I first tried to find a phantom server before making my account, so when I did, it'd be fresh. I found 3. There were Hentai Hell, Moonland 5.5 staff only, and Lone Mouse Discord server. I created my new
You
account
better like
name.
this, or else I'm giving you my special back shots.
I created my new discount account under the name Neko 1520.
Oh my god.
And I and I tried the Hentai Hell server. Denied access. I
Aw.
tried the Moonland 5.5 staff only. Denied again. Finally, I tried Lone Mouse.
Gasp.
It gave me the option to join. So I did. By the name of Shizuka, which had a white. Or, sorry. Oh, I skipped something. Sorry. Let's see. So I did. When I joined, the server seemed relatively active. There were about 20 members or so, and they were all actively talking at every channel. They all had yellow default icons, which I assumed because the server was buggy, except for one user, the user that went by the name Shikuza, which had a white kitten drawn on his icon. Remember how I said it was active? They were sending messages, yes, but there were hundreds, maybe thousands, even sent under in a single minute. All from maybe a single user in every channel, and they seemed to be gibberish. Not exactly using a keyboard bash, or not exactly bashing keyboard, but coded messages. They were eventually
Target acquired.
they were eventually spaced and had punctuation where the punctuation should be. But as soon as the automatic message started, as soon as the automatic message stating "Watch out, Neko 1525, join the server," it appeared to have all just stopped. Every message on every channel. I was pretty confused at this point, but my only assumption was this whole server was hacked or corrupted, and maybe that's why it was blocked to join it. So I typed a simple "hello" and sent it. But as soon as I did, all the members started moving from online to offline,
Oh no.
except for one. And the user named
Oh god.
Shizuka. Hello, he typed back.
Uh-oh.
Get in voice channel, he said. So I did. He was silent. He was silent, and so was I. I sat there for about a minute or two in absolute silence. He wasn't saying anything or typing anything. I connected my mic in and asked, "What's going on?" A few seconds went by, and then a PNG picture. He sent a PNG picture into the chat. It was a kitten that was his icon, except it seemed to be more anthropomorphic, and its colors seemed inverted from his icon. I
Oh.
noticed his mic unmuted in the voice channel. White noise played loudly through his mic until it softened, so I could barely be heard. A soft, perverted voice spoke into the channel and said, "Hey, want to see my head come off?"
Oh my
Hey,
god.
want to see my head come off?
He's a
I don't
soft,
see you doing any better in the booty department.
I was puzzled,
a
and
soft
then
perverted voice though. Damn.
I was puzzled and then asked, "What?" Then I saw the PNG image of the cat's arms move upwards to its head, pulling its head off. It pulled and pulled until it came off with a jolt, and multicolored ooze seeped from the bottom of its head and neck. I freaked out. I freaked out for sure. Then I got a direct message from one of the users. That went by the name of Chi. He first sent me Wa ni su some gibberish. I don't know how to say that. Which was followed by
Some gibberish.
I don't know. Maybe it's like.
Sorry.
And then it
Gobbledygook.
was Kami ni Sutierita. My computer froze for a second before I got an error message stating System 32 not found, and my computer shut off. To this day, I'm not exactly what happened on that server, or if it even happened at all. Lately, these Phantom servers have been disappearing, but few still remain if you search for them. However, you have been warned.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, so it was basically just a ripoff of Abandoned by Disney. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which the actual Abandoned by Disney one is a little unnerving.
Yeah.
It's your urban exploration kind of thing, but gone wrong. Molly got another shorty.
Mala mala.
Dokie.
Alright.
Am I the asshole for saving a child from a dangerous situation? I know this sounds bad, but hear me out. Earlier this month, I was walking home from the store as usual. I began smelling a faint burning smell and I heard a muffled shouting ahead. I picked up the pace to discover the commotion. A building was on fire and a small child was standing by the second-story window shrieking for help as flames rose behind him. Luckily, I had been doing parkour ever since I was 10, so I climbed up to his window and reached out to grab the child. He reached out for me as well, and I hoisted him down on my back. When we reached the ground, the child ran to his parents and they thanked me while hugging him. Later today, I was visiting a friend in prison who happens to be serving a sentence for attempted murder of many children. He said I was an asshole. I shouldn't have saved the kid from the burning building. Ever since, I can't help but feel like kind of an asshole. So I would appreciate hearing a third person's perspective on this.
Mother of God, it
Oh god.
burns!
Am I the asshole? He
Yeah.
just wanted a little toasty. Like, he just wanted a toasty kid, that's all.
A toasty child.
Was his plan to eat it? Was he
By the
going
way, I
to eat
found
it?
out
4 to 5
about,
assholes.
I found out about where they shipped my camera.
Oh.
Oh, where? Your old
It's
apartment?
at my grandmother's.
Oh, at your grandma?
No. I know, right? Like, she doesn't mess with me at all. I'm like, oh, well, that's easy.
Oh
Tell me
god.
like a 15-minute walk. I could have been having a camera right now.
Oh,
Right?
God.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You know.
So,
No, I'm telling them because I'm also gonna be like, okay, you're gonna ship it to me. So I just sent that email out with all
Yeah.
the proper documentation, receipts, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because another thing, if it's over there, and there's two options, because she lives in the hood. Either it's been stolen
Or
or it's buried somewhere in storage and I have to dig it out.
no.
Cause
Oh
she
dear
just
God.
like she'll take I love her to death, but it's just like, okay, I know exactly where the new shit is and this old shit. And I pull on my gloves and I go reaching.
You're welcome
no.
for telling you to look where it is.
Yeah, you're welcome, but goddamn if you have to dig. It's your shit.
this
Eh,
Who's next?
it happens when people share storage.
So I found one called Harry Loser, the Tower of Butts.avi.exe.
Please let it be about Hogwarts. Please let it be about
Tower of
Hogwarts.
Butts.
I went.
Is it weird that because Mullah said, please let it be about Hogwarts, all I could imagine was Hagrid in chat standing on top of a tower just going, ah!
You didn't have to say that out loud. Now it's in my brain. I don't like
Yeah. Oh no.
drinking a bunch of out of liquid.
Now
I gotta
you
go
have
get. You can keep talking about it, but I have to go get refreshment.
Get you a refreshment.
Hagrid in chats.
I'll be right back.
So I was looking on YouTube for some shits and I saw a video named Harry Loser, the Tower of Butts. I was that big bitch that I wanted to watch the video. there were 69 views. Notice how he said 69.
Hmm.
So I wasn't the first one to see it. Also, I ruined the number. Aw, I played the video, but nothing happened. I saw just black color, nothing else. I looked at description. In description was a link, nothing else. I clicked on the link. Something started to download. It was named Harry Loser, the Tower of Butts.avi.exe.
Tower of Butts.
I was
AVI.exe.
scared. It was AVI and EXE. Oh my god. I slapped myself. Slap. It hurt very much. Why would you slap yourself? So I cried like a little baby. My mother came in and said, like, spelled SAYD. What happened to you? I said nothing. I just wanted to cry because it feels good. Oh, hold on, sorry. It good feel. Okay. It's good feel.
Good feel.
Okay. She returned back to things she did before. When I looked back to the computer, the video was downloaded. I opened the video. It started like every Harry Loser movie. It said, Harry Loser, the Tower of Butts. After that, I saw Harry was in Weasley's house.
Oh,
Harry
God,
was
no.
talking with Ron about how big shit they shit. Harry said,
That's a mountain of shit there.
I once
That's a
shit
lot of
very
shit.
big shit. It looked like Voldemort. He giggled.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Giggle. It looked like Voldemort.
No, I'm thinking about pasty white shit.
It was soft. It had nice smell. What the fuck? Okay. I was proud of it. But those bitches in the house I live eated it. Oh no. Oh god. I didn't. It didn't left anything for me. I'm scared now, guys. They're talking about eating shit, not scat porn.
I mean, it could be worse. The one that I'm about to read says banana cock Somalia on a picture.
Oh, at least you don't have Mrs. Puff ABI.
Oh god. Harry looks sad about this. Ron said, wow, nice, Harry. I shitted a shit big like that bitch. He pointed at on me. Also, it smelled like a rose. It was amazing. I was scared. Maybe it's just a joke, I thought. Harry looked at me. Yeah, Ron, you should say it to all people in words. Say it to Harry. Good idea, Harry. Let's go. Harry and Ron were farting their way towards. Oh, dear Lord, help us. Later, Harry and Ron were in wards. They asked some teacher. Harry said, hello, I have some breaking news. Ron will say it. It's like, shut up and say it, Ron. Okay. Ron then said, I got a big shit. Big like that beach. He then pointed at me, and everyone looked at me. It was nice, smelling like a nice rose. He then looked at her. Teacher said, excellent. You'll have to go to some tower. What tower? Said both Harry and Ron. The Tower of Butts. It's
Tower
top
of
secret
Butts.
tower. Don't say it to anyone. Where is Tower of Butts? Asked Harry. Well, you can only get in if your butt is sexy like mine.
All I'm thinking of is this is some weird Russian parody of Harry Potter. Like a Bollywood Russian
Because-
version of Harry Potter.
With the stupid ghost faces and the sexy ghost butts.
Oh god. She then
You almost
showed.
sounded like him.
Oh god, you did definitely. She
Really?
then
Is that you?
showed them her sexy butt. Oh no.
Oh God.
Harry and Ron said, "Wow!" And they were in ass shock. When the teacher put their pants back on, Harry and Ron were still in ass shock. The teacher put them in hospital. In hospital, Harry and Ron were about, I think that's 1,000,000 years. So they were there for 1,000,000 years, apparently. And I was I was old in this time when they were out of ass shock. They realized they were in ass shock like 1,000,000 years. They then checked their butts. Both said
Except
that the
butt.
others were sexier. It's like they're sexier is spelled SEXYER.
What
Oh
the
no.
fuck, man?
So after looking at each other's butt, they said, "This isn't sexy
Saying.
like teachers." So they used gender swap spell and became some sexy girls.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
They had giant breasts and super sexy butts. Everyone who would look at their butt will go into ass shock.
Ass shock. When your ass
Uh,
goes into shock.
They then didn't see anyone. All left were bones and blood because of 1,000,000 years, you know. When next to door, on door was written, "Do not enter until you have a sexy butt." There was also art on the art was some guy. He said, "So you want to get in?" Ron and Harry said, "Yeah, you'll need to show me your butt first," he said.
What the fuck, man? What the
Ron and Harry turned back, pooted off their pants. They showed that guy super sexy butt. The guy was in ass shock. But the door opened. When they were in Tower of Butts, there were butts everywhere. In the middle was a giant butt. Ron got his shit. He looked like me. He then placed my face into butt. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Harry then
Um,
said, "What now?" And Ron replied, "Let's get rid of this little bitch." God, he then pointed at me. Then they
It was like
jumped.
that YouTube channel that used to make like sexual versions of Harry Potter.
Oh,
God, that's what what the fuck?
they then jumped off my computer and made me chained to my bed. They
Oh.
then stepped on my bed, turned their pants, and showed me their sexy butt. I then was in ass shock. And I am still in
That
ass
was an
shock.
shock.
The end.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the butt?
Well, I know what I'm reading next when it's my turn.
Hell yeah, man, let's go. God, Gummo, do you have one?
I do. I'm gonna read the monkey dick one mainly because that image is just like it's just like a crudely drawn tablet and a creepy ass face, and it just says "banana cock Somalia." Yes, no.
Banana cock.
Okay. I'm gonna try to read this one. It's a little bit long, but I think I can get through this.
All right.
I used to be a skeptic, but it's really happened. So I got a new computer, and I went to play Minecraft on it, and a new update appeared. So I clicked yes, and it installing version 1.666, and I shit my pant now. I clicked the
my
play
God.
button, and it opened main menu, and I go to single player, and new world appear. Do not play. And like stupid man, I play it, and then I saw it was like my normal world. So I go to the big house and I see scary Hero Brian there. He say, "Give me diamond," and I say, "Fuck you." And then he fly away. Then scary message appeared saying evil pet tricks with 3 X's, just so you know. Join the game. And Herobrine come back and I shit my pant again. And then also they destroy my house and I destroy computer and I go to sleep. And thinking it's over. But then the computer came back alive. And Minecraft is open at 100% volume. And I go to play again, and I see they are destroying my house. And there was fucking blood everywhere. and they take the villages and they kill, and blood appear, and Minecraft crash. But new file appear in desktop called do not open.exe. But I opened the file, and then GPS activated, and then a game called No Escape open. It was hyper-realistic Mario 64. And then my Nintendo 64 turned on, and in the corner of my eye, I saw it said with bloody text, "No escape." And then I jumped out the window and ran. And I ran 9 hours to the airport and flew to Mexico. But it was my worst mistake ever. Because there was in the plane a CD that said Evil 2014. And I brought it with me and put it in the Xbox 360. And then a game opened called Evil 2014. I played a little. It was very scary with jump scare and scary dark room and Baldy and Grant Annie and Sonic.exe and Jeff the Killer, and then a gun appeared and I headshot everyone and I win it. Then I got a call from Banana Cock Somalia. It said to search on Google Monkey Horsecock 9 movie download. And I watched it. The movie was 34 minutes long. And in it, a dead donkey crossed the street. Its meat ended up in a pastry, but the baker was secretly Pikachu. And then Siren Head entered
Not Siren Head.
the bakery, and there was
Siren Head?
fucking blood everywhere. And a monkey appeared. And they had an epic duel with Siren Head. And
Nice.
the monkey pulled out a knife and cut Siren Head's balls off. And choked
Didn't know he
him.
had any.
It's
And
right now.
choked
Oh,
him.
Jesus H.
Yeah, I saw that.
Christ.
Oh man, Nate, what happened?
Then the
I'm
baker
just gonna
exploded
Saw that.
into electricity, and the entire
Yeah.
city's
Welcome back,
power went
Paula.
out. And the monkey was angry, Bonesian fat ass. Notice the pastry
no.
of
Okay, okay.
Question
Oh,
and
no.
Buick. He took Buick and ate an entire thing in 1 second, 0.1 seconds. Then the movie ended, and I received another call from Banana Cock Somalia asking if I could watch Tom and Jerry Lost Episode. And I said yes.
No.
Then he said, "Go to sleep." And I say, "No, and I smashed the phone with my hammer. But it
You
is
wanted to be
indest-
Jeff the Killer?
but it is indestructible. And hammer broke. And then
Sorry.
he called again and said that I will receive a CD in 1 minute. And I did. And I put it into my
And I
DVD
did.
player.
And I did. Oh,
And
God.
it started playing Tom and Jerry. Then the DVD player crashed and it ejected the CD. But the CD had cum on it. And a
Well,
guy
then.
jumped out of
What?
me and screamed,
Well,
"You thought this was a DVD player, but it was me! Theo!"
Oh,
Dio.
And
Oh,
I
no.
said, "Fuck!" and hit him with a spoon and he died. Then I farted and jumped out the window, stole a car
Okay.
and drove into the sunset.
the fuck?
But I reached the
Wait a
ocean
minute. Wait a minute.
and I saw a bridge and it said,
First of all,
"Do
can you
not
speed this?
cross."
And like you didn't just say what you just said.
But I am strong, so I did.
Many
And I saw a van, and it said Free Sonic. And I got in, and there was 4G. And I found a hard drive, and I put
4G.
it in the computer, and there was a button there called Games. And I opened it, and inside was a file called Sonic Sucks Baby Powder with his ass, multi 12 out of 9 DLC.exe.
Sonic sucks.
Mother of God, it burns!
And I opened it, and there was a video of Sonic sucking baby powder with his ass. Then I shit my pants and ran away
This is the only thing I heard out of it.
and flew to Syria and found an abandoned house with a PS2 on it. And I played it. And then the TV was hacked. Hero Brian popped up and said, "Don't look behind you." And I look behind me and I see him and I shit my pants. Then I started spinning and I asked him how he found me. He said that NoEscape.exe game turned on GPS. What the fuck? I didn't even take my computer with me. He said that NATO told him where I am. Then I ate a can of pork and beans and farted so hard I flew to Brussels. And I fucked the NATO boss. And then a tree fell on my head and I died. But I had not died. I had fallen into a coma. And I woke up and Spin Bill and Squidward XXX were chanting monkey dick. I shit out a brick and hit them, and they died. And their last words were,
Oh, okay.
"I don't fucking
I have a
know."
lot of questions about this generation of people. I just,
Right?
out of all that, now I'm just concerned about what our children are reading. I think
Yeah.
I've become a concerned parent
I didn't
now.
think I could get
That'll
through that
do it.
whole thing.
I don't
What
even
the
have kids, and
fuck
I'm a
was
concerned
that?
parent.
What the
Oh.
fuck was
That-
that?
That, my good friend, was was a master class in writing.
What the fuck?
Anybody else that like actually reads over their shit and just sees spelling mistakes?
Oh, you missed,
What in
you missed the other
absolute
one,
Jesus?
Mala.
They're
No, I
all
was
so
here for fucking Maze, and like May was.
You didn't hear the Tower of Butts?
Uh,
You
Tower of
you did not hear the Tower
I
of
heard the
Butts.
beginning of Tower of Butts, unfortunately. I didn't get to hear the ending because I got a phone call.
It was a masterpiece.
Like what
Ray,
the
do you have any brain cells? Let's
Yeah, you're right. I had the Mrs. Puff one, but
Oh,
after
good.
that,
We're going for Mrs. Puff. Let's
Yeah.
go.
we have only.
Please, will it kill my brain
I actually
cells?
started early. I actually started early, so it's actually already hitting close to 4 on my side.
We can go a little
Wow.
over because
Yeah.
we're reading stories
Yeah.
today.
Mrs. Puff 8 FBI. Hello, I used to watch SpongeBob SquarePants, a show about a yellow sponge that lives in a pineapple and bikini bottom. Well, I don't watch that show anymore. Want to know why? I'll tell you why. You want to find out? Read my story. One morning, I woke up in a beautiful summer day in California. My eyes were my God, I can't speak for shit any times. My eyes were very so. Or I had a bad day yesterday after dealing with a lot of stress at school. I got up, went and took a shower, got dressed, ate breakfast, and went to watch some TV. I found out that there was a new SpongeBob SquarePants episode airing, and it was interested. I put on SpongeBob and began to watch. I hate when my mind speaks very fast to myself, but
Oh, no.
sometimes seems a little odd. The
It
intro to
happens.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, because my mind can read faster than it should be, and I can't speak it right. The
Totally
intro to SpongeBob
understand.
SquarePants started out G major. Everything sounded demonic and satanic, but I continued watching. I didn't really mind at all that much. Anyway, however, it got much stranger. When the episode finally played, it showed Mrs. Puff inside her house, crying. It went on for about 6 minutes, and I began to think, why would an episode meant for kids air this? It seemed a little off and dark. Mrs. Puff continued to crying on the next minutes when she suddenly turned blood red and the screen got all fuzzy and glitchy. Her voice was deep and brooding and like a demon. She cried blood and drooled blood and blood, puked in disgust. That's when I realized that my eyes were oozing out red blood. Tried to scratch, but I couldn't. This was because my mouth was oozing out blood. Is that? Yeah, I think this was just a creepy pasta that they posted on.
They're
pasta.
trying. Yeah. Did they put it in the wrong
Yeah.
category?
Yeah, they did. Oh well. I'm not gonna read anymore. That was too shit. That one is too shit.
Sloth.
Now I just
Yeah?
got stuck in my head. Someone just
Do you
going,
have a beautiful pasta?
Oh, it's not really a creepy pasta,
Beautiful.
but it is a beautiful story.
Okay.
It is it is called
Are we sure
Doom.
about beauty standards here?
It is called Doom, the repercussions of evil.
Tiger King, I will never financially recover from this.
Oh yeah.
I woke up
Let's
one
hear
day.
If
it.
you know this one, then you know it. Alright. John Stalvard waited. The lights above him blinked and sparked out of the air. There were demons in the base. He didn't see them, but he expected them now for years. His warnings to Colonel Johnson were not listened to, and now it was too late. Far too late for now, anyway. John was a space marine for 14 years. When he was young, he watched spaceships and said, "Dad, I want to be on the spaceships, Daddy." Dad said, "No, you will be killed by demons." There was no time. There was a time where he believed him,
Good father.
and then he got older and stopped. But now, the space base of the UAC, he knew there were demons. This is John, the radio crackered. You must fight the demons. So John got in his plasma rifle and blew up the wall. He's going to kill us, said the demons. I will shoot him, said the cyber demon, and he fired missiles. John plasmaed at him and tried to blow him up. But then the ceiling fell, and they were trapped and not able to kill. No, I must kill the demons, he shouted. The radio said, "No, John, you are the demons." And then John was a zombie.
Wow.
Wow.
I was expecting it, and then the skeletons popped out part. To be honest with you.
Oh my god.
And then John was a zombie.
Oh,
You did.
see.
John was a zombie.
And because of this troll pasta stuff, now I have in my head now is a guy just getting up saying, I got up like I do every day. In my marsh pit of a bed, I got up and decided to brush my teeth with my neighbor's dog. Once my neighbor's dog decided to stop screaming. I decided to go outside and say hello to my neighbors, and I said,
You got a new one, Mala? The ass.
No, go ahead. Keep going, Gabo.
That was just random shit coming out of my head, but just because of this stuff.
Oh shit. Okay.
You don't have one?
I got another. I got plenty short ones. I feel like most of mine are sound like dad jokes, but crazier.
That's fine. Your shorties.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Let's see what I got here. Let's see.
I don't want to alarm anyone,
We'll go with
but
this
I'm
one.
an alarm clock.
This one is called cockfighting.
Oh my.
My parents used to watch cockfighting in the bedroom when they were asleep. I'd hear my mother excitedly talking about how much she enjoyed cocks as they jumped around on the bed. What surprised me, though, was when she went to Spain, she mentioned how cruel she thought bullfighting was. I never confronted her about her hypocrisy.
Oh my god.
Women.
Oh my god.
Hypocrisy.
And I never learned what cockfighting was.
Oh.
Said the bullfighter. God, it's so stupid.
I think I found one.
Oh.
It's
I found one called Hot Pocket, and we all know Hot Pockets. So.
Wait a minute. Please, wait, before you say this, before you say it, hear me out.
I'm gonna
Hear me
read it.
out.
Oh, sorry, Gabo.
It's so
Sorry, Gabo.
Oh,
they knows what I'm gonna do.
Hot Pocket. Is it the one where he puts his dick in a hot pocket?
I don't know. But
I just put my dick in a hot pocket.
I hope it wasn't cheesy.
It's an interesting way of writing it because it's like it's not.
Is it bad that I know somebody?
It's not. It's not like in paragraph form. It's like sentence long. I was starving. and
Yes, I knew
belonged.
somebody in college who put their dick in a hot pocket. Sorry,
They
go
were
ahead with your story.
experimental, right? I
I don't
was,
want to talk about it no more.
and here I go talking about hot pockets. So
That's painful.
I was starving and I longed for something delicious that required minimal effort. I scanned my freezer. I didn't feel like hot dogs or lasagna, and I polished off the last Swanson Salisbury steak the previous night. Hidden under a bunch of popsicles, I found a collapsed, ice-encrusted box of Hot Pockets. I opened it up and found
It's okay,
one
babe, we can do
straggler
it.
inside. I felt like I'd won the lottery. I removed the plastic wrapping and held it to my nose.
It hurts.
Even frozen, it smelled good,
Just stay strong.
like a hug from Grandma.
Oh
I grabbed
even
my
frozen,
Dr.
it's not
Pepper.
good. Like a hug from
I grabbed my Dr. Pepper from the fridge and determined that
Dr. Pepper.
this was the perfect meal.
How dare they bring Dr. Pepper into this?
I inserted the Hot Pocket into
I
the
was
microwave
talking shit.
and set the timer. I luxuriated for like 2 minutes as I watched my future supper spin through the glass window. My dog soaked in front of her empty food dish.
What the fuck?
Sorry, buddy. Let me eat real quick and then I'll grab you something. The microwave dinged and I removed the steaming envelope of warm dough. I put it on the plate, grabbed a fork and knife, and
It
sat
reads like
down
a
at
really
my
bad
kitchen
Walgreens
table.
romance novel.
It does. That's when my Hot Pocket began acting strange. I was poised to cut into it when my supper started moving. I watched stunned
Uh-oh.
as it spread its doughy lips and then emitted a rasping cough. It sprayed bits of marinara sauce on the plate. What the hell? I said. It
I
began
feel
to
unsafe.
back and forth, and then made a sound like the old man clearing his throat. So it started moving, and I prodded it with the end of my fork. The promised one, you have rescued me from my frozen prison, as has been foretold. It had a man's voice with hints of an English accent.
Oh my.
You're welcome. You're welcome, I said.
I'd do the cocaine.
It felt like the appropriate thing to say. Years of post-secondary education failed to prepare me for unexpected culinary conversations. I've come with a dire warning. The future of your species is in peril, and only you can prevent utter destruction. I took a long draw of my Dr. Pepper. You understand you are a
Yeah,
hot
that sound
pocket,
like
right?
me.
I have no doubts
Just taking a long draw at my
about
Dr.
my
Pepper. Yeah.
identity. It is not the vessel, but the message that should concern you. Moses spoke
What the
to a
fuck?
burning bush. I am no different.
There it is.
Oh, goodness.
There
All
it is.
right, I'll bite. The hot pocket flinched. Sorry, bad word choice. What is it you want to tell me? There is one amongst you, a local inhabitant. He worked at the same grocery store from which you rescued me. The Save On Foods? Yes. Now he stocks the freezer, but years from now he will be a renowned microbiologist. He will lead a research team that will discover horrible truths that, once unleashed, cannot be contained. His discovery will result in a worldwide epidemic of smallpox, Ebola, and the Black Plague.
Did you say small cocks or small pox?
It could be that too, but it's pox. The spread of fatal
Right.
illness will
Some of
cripple
us aren't looking for a
civilization, as you
We're not
know.
looking for a cure or anything.
That was pretty heavy, especially coming from the animated mouth of my supper. And what do you expect me to do about it? I asked. You must kill him. If his
Of
life
course.
ceases now, his
Damn, that
future
was- there
discovery
it is.
will remain unknown. Wait, what? I spilled the remains of my soda and ran to grab a paper towel. Are you asking me to kill some
Hold on, he spilled Dr.
minimum
Pepper?
wage punk? It is the only way. And it must happen tonight. Tomorrow he leaves for university and you will lose
How
your
much you paying for me to kill a minimum wage person? Asking for a friend.
Or
I
hot
shook
pockets.
my head. There's no way I'm going to kill someone. I don't even like stepping on bugs. It's just not in me. You must. This is your destiny. The only way to redeem
Sorry.
your bloodline. Uh-oh. His
Just-
bloodline,
All
apparently.
all I can think of is the fact he's having this conversation to his food.
My bloodline?
Like, how
Talk
high
about
are,
my bloodline for?
how high are you?
Back
That's
in
future
1920
Mac's problem, not mine.
Back in 1923, a plate of Wiener Schnitzels warned to your great-grandfather about a certain German corporal. Oh, God. Who would go on to do
God.
Wait a
terrible
minute.
things.
Wait a minute.
Good minute.
But he failed to
Hold
act
up.
and
Something
millions
right.
died. As a result.
I think I took the wrong pill, Ma. I think I took the wrong pill, Ma.
That's the stupidest
Hold on, I
thing
thought
I've ever
I hit
heard.
red pill for a minute.
But then I remember what my grandma always told me about how her father couldn't deal with his regrets. End quote. If you fail to
No
act, you will
regrets.
watch everything you hold dear collapse around you, and you will know that you could have prevented it Okay, let's say you're right. How am I gonna kill this person? I don't even know who they are. At exactly 8.
Why would your grandmother say that to you?
Oh no, that's the little guy talking about it.
Okay, I was supposed to be like, damn, grandma, chill.
So
Sorry.
at exactly
Continue on.
8:15 tonight, he will exit out the door marked shipping and receiving. He will find a shaded nook and smoke a marijuana cigarette. Okay. That is when
You
you
make
will
cigarettes?
He's smoking a marijuana cig. My
You
mind
smoke-
reeled. I
I'm
didn't
sorry,
have the
Mary
info.
Joanna. That was good.
Certainly, there were times that I'd wish certain people would die, but never in a million years did I expect to be the agent of their destruction, you know? However, if the Hot Pocket said what's true, then I could save the world. This was a lot to take in at once.
Oh God! It'd be like why like questioning. Hey, you should question yourself if you're talking to a hot pocket. Everybody, just so you know, just
Yeah,
question.
you
Question
might
I mean, it's what happens if I talk to a like a pizza roll though?
Oh no, the Tostinos will like
Oh no, you don't want to talk to those pizza rolls. They're
Tostitos
racist.
is not.
those pizza rolls
They're
are
not.
super
Tostitos
racist.
never called me crazy.
And don't get me started about the breakfast burritos. They can
Want
hardly.
the police come after me?
Michelini just tells me that I'm doing my best. All right.
Just
I
listen
tried
to the
to
bagels.
I tried to talk to a plate of pizza rolls once, and they all called me they all called me a racial slur, hard letters,
It's okay, Sloth.
and
It's
yeah,
okay, buddy.
I'm not even like the slur that they called me.
Did you eat them at least, or did you just throw
I
them
just
away?
I don't know. I mean, it seemed like a bad plate of pizza rolls, so I just threw them away.
And don't get me
Want the
started
police
about
come after
spaghetti.
me? Yes, they will.
Now, spaghetti is actually
Come on.
a
Should've-
very pleasant food to talk to.
I will explain everything. Bring me to them, and the truth shall be set you free. Oh no.
Wait a minute, is this like some type of Jesus pizza? Not hot pocket? Like,
I said reluctantly, I'll do
is
it.
hot pocket gonna get eaten and
Excellent.
for our
The Hot
sins? What the
Pocket
fuck is going on
quivered.
here?
I didn't know Hot Pockets could quiver with excitement, but it did.
Oh my!
May I ask one of
It
you?
sounds like a
Quivered
different
with
kind of hot pocket.
My brethren are trapped in the same icy dungeon from which you rescued me. Please, we must reunite.
Is it gonna turn out this guy has
I'm going to
schizophrenia?
hell. Going straight to hell.
I said, I petted my dog on her head. Okay, buddy. I'll be back as soon.
Okay,
All
but
right. I hopped into my pickup truck and drove off. An hour later, I parked in an unlit shadow behind the grocery store. It's 8:14. and the future microbiologist should be out at any second. The large door rattled open and I saw someone emerge. He didn't look like a threat to global security. He had the thick black glasses, a goatee, and he held a large textbook. He looked around before retreating behind a wall. I watched his face light up as he lit a joint. I scrutinized him from the darkness of my truck as he leafed through his book and took another drag. Can't do this, I thought. I don't even have a murder weapon. What did I think I was going to do? Walk up and punch him to death? Strangle him? I didn't really think this through.
Shove a hot pocket down his throat.
After 5 minutes,
You can't shove a hot pocket. You can't kill a hot pocket with a hot pocket. I don't think that works.
after 5 minutes, he stubbed out.
well, yeah, you can. You microwave the one hot pocket till it's just like where it's starting to defrost and it's like in that gooey doughy state,
Yeah.
and then you take another hot pocket that's completely frozen and you just start stabbing it repeatedly.
God damn.
I mean, I wouldn't say I knew that from experience. So.
You know what?
Or you
I'm
sharpen
sick
the
and tired of
frozen
this hot pocket
pocket.
on hot pocket crime.
So
Sick and tired of it.
Why does it sound like a lesbian porn?
started his walk back to work. I noticed he left his textbook behind. I got out of my truck, bent over, and picked it up.
Oh, no, it's a Wattpad.
The book was titled An Introduction to Microbiology. All doubt drained from my mind. This was the individual whose hubris would topple everything humanity had built up over the course of a millennia. I had to act. Hey! I shouted. You forgot your book! The guy turned around. He had a sheepish, recently baked look. Oh boy. He walked back towards me and saw the book. Oh, hey man. Thanks for that. Then I drank his
Hey,
brains
cool
in. Oh,
story.
Jesus! The book was 4 inches thick and had to weigh 10 pounds. It felt like I was swinging a rectangular
God
slant
damn.
hammer.
What the
Each
fuck?
impact sucked the life out of him. I continued until he stopped breathing.
Just a
It's done.
schizophrenic
Oh,
attack
Lord.
in general.
It's done. I dropped the blood splattered textbook. I dragged the corpse back to the wall and propped him up so it looked like he was just sitting there. On my way back to the truck, I remembered talking to the Hot Pockets request. I still had to rescue his fellow Hot Pockets. Damn. So I parked in front of the grocery store and bought every single box they had. It cost, oh Jesus, $450. And they all
Damn!
load out the back of my
Sorry.
truck.
Oof.
That's a lot of money for Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
I ain't paying all that. No, it better be fucking delicious.
I'm not
Just
risking
scared.
your friends.
I got my hot pocket.
I used the self-checkout machines because I didn't want the cashier to see me covered in fresh blood. But they could still look at you from behind and see some blood, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Nah, that's just dripping out of his rectum.
10 minutes later, I'm back home. I immediately noticed there's a problem. The talking Hot Pocket is missing, and I frantically scanned the kitchen. From behind the corner, I hear my dog chewing on something. I find her in her bed as she's taking a last gulp of the talking Hot Pocket. If
Oh,
only I
no.
fed her. Oh shit, I said. That Hot Pocket was going to be my get out of jail free card. I needed the talkative frozen pastry to tell the police I wasn't just some deranged killer. This is a major complication. Wait, the other Hot Pockets. If I cook them up, maybe they can speak on his behalf. Oh god. I returned to my
The
truck.
fuck? Why is he fighting the other Hot Pockets? What is this Hot Pocket crime spree?
Over the course of a dozen trips, I hauled every box in my kitchen. Then I started cooking them up, microwave, toaster oven, convention oven. I use them all. After 3 hours, I have hundreds of Hot Pockets scattered all around my home, on plates, on shelves, on tables, on the floor, and not a single one spoke. That's when I heard a loud rapping at my door. I looked out the kitchen window and saw telltale blue and red lights of the
Snoop
police.
Dogg?
Oh,
It-
never mind.
It was too late. I was screwed. Worst of all, I was still starving. So I grabbed a random Hot Pocket and took a ravenous bite. It was cold in the middle, and it started crying. Oh my god!
Oh, God.
The end.
It was cold in the middle and started crying.
Wow.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Battering ram me.
Right,
The
literally.
that was a thing.
Welcome
Remember,
back.
when you see a hot pocket, you see this.
No, swiper, no swipe. He already did though.
But I got one.
Swiper, swipe, too many. All right.
It's called Dear Teacher. Okay?
All
Dear
right. Let's hear
teacher,
it.
I'm sorry I'm not able to turn in my homework today. The reason is quite simple, and also quite horrifying. You see, my dog ate my homework.
Ah,
I
yes.
know what you're thinking. How could a dog eat a homework assignment? Well, let me tell you, it was no ordinary dog. It was a giant, slavering beast with teeth the size of steak knives. and it was hungry. I came home from school yesterday to find the house in disarray. Furniture was overturned, dishes were broken, and there was a trail of carnage leading to my bedroom. And there,
no.
in the center of the room, was my dog, standing over my shredded homework. I tried to scold him, but he just bared his teeth and growled. I tried to pull him away, but he was too strong. I tried to reason with him, but he just stared at me with those cold, dead eyes. And then I knew I was in trouble. This wasn't my dog anymore. This was something else. Something evil. Something possessed. It's been hours now, and I'm still barricaded in my room. I can hear it prowling outside, waiting for me to come out. I don't know what to do. I'm scared, teacher. I'm really scared. Please, if you find this note, help me. Sincerely, your student. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be.
Wow. That's a plea and a half.
like, what the fuck, man? Like, if you were
To say,
barricaded,
Jesus, that wasn't
why
that
would
wasn't
you?
funny. That was just sad, man. Damn.
But why would you send this to your teacher? Okay, first, I think the reason why it's so stupid is because of the fact, first, he's in his house. If he's stuck in his house, why would he be telling his teacher this? Second, why would you be asking your teacher for help and not like the police?
I don't know. Maybe
And then he's
police
writing
gonna
this. He's writing this like it's a reason why he didn't do his homework. like that's what this is. This is a guy that rather than do his homework came up with a whole fucked up story that he's obviously probably standing in front of his teacher while handing it to them. This.
As a teacher, I'd be proud of him for you know what? That's not boring. Here you go, kid.
Like I just have this in my head. Like a kid comes up to me, hands me this, and I just look at it and I'm like, "Did your mom give you drugs?"
She probably did drugs with you.
You know what? Those are some good ass drugs. Good ass drugs right there.
Uh,
the
These are
best kind
some
of drugs.
some whacked out.
Dude, there are some long ones on this site. Troll Pasta
Oh, yeah.
Wiki has some really long ones. I was looking at one before that had like it was like day 1, day 3, day 4. It had multiple pages of shit.
I actually found the one you're talking about earlier.
Oh, you did?
I found one called
That's
Peppa
the
Pig
demon.
Lost episode.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, not Peppa Pig.
Hello there. You may have heard of the young children's show called Peppa Pig.
Oh no.
Even though I am not a young child, I find the show very interesting. I like the way that it details real life situations, making children aware of good things and bad things. I was on holiday in France, walking down the street. The street had so many stalls on it. I like that independent retailers with unique. I like that independent retail. Or, fuck. I like that independent retailers with unique items. I came across a stall that had a sign that says, "Take one," with many DVDs that I've never heard of. They were all weird names. 3 of the ones I can remember were Hello There, Park.mov, and Peppa Pig in all caps. What I found slightly disturbing about the stall at the time was all the DVDs had no cover images. They were all in English. Thinking of that stall, it had no owner, and it said "Take one." I happily slipped the DVD into my bag. I walked down the street, going back to my hotel, as it was getting quite late. When I arrived to the hotel, I got my bag from the door. I reached under the bed and grabbed my laptop out. I pressed the on button. It opened up with Windows Media Player, but the screen was jet black. I copied the video from the DVD and played them in QuickTime. It was fine. Well, no, it really wasn't good at all. If you would actually look at the video, and yeah, whatever, this is where I started to get disturbed. the opening comes up where the pig family all come in. There was one difference at this point though. They never smiled. You know, the bit after the opening where it shows you the name of the episode and Peppa says it. Well, it was dark and stormy, and the sky said no. The sky, it was dark and stormy in the sky, and no name came up.
Oh no.
You could hear a faint eek, like one of the like the one Peppa does when George chases her around with the dinosaur. When it goes into the living room scene, everyone is sitting down, frowning. George is crying. Mommy Pig is saying, Mommy Pig says to George, "I said." It zooms in on Daddy Pig. He lifts up Peppa and he screams and walks out of the room. I can hear them walking up the stairs. Then a large thump. It was a shot of the basement door, and then it goes black about 1 minute later. You could hear screams during the darkness. When the screen goes back to normal, it zooms into George's face, and he has red eyes, blood pouring from his nose. He is screaming for his dinosaur. You can see the hand of Mommy Pig, but it's red. The episode has ended, and the credits come up. The credits come up. It's perfectly fine. The name of the episode is Muddy Puddles, but it's all Zaglode, and other episodes comes on it. It's called Unfair. The episode is just like the real episode Unfair. No differences. It's quite confusing since Muddy Puddles is the name of the first episode, and Unfair is a brand new episode. An error window pops up. The disc is scratched. I dispose of it instantly. This was a real experience, and for all of you who think all of these lost episodes are fake or this is a creepypasta, so it's probably fake, I'm not lying. Yes, it may be a creepypasta, but it's true. Thank you for taking time to read my horrible experience.
Is it weird that I have this image of a guy walking up to me, about like 400 pounds, a neck beard, looking at me dead in the eyes and saying, "Hi, my name is Eric. I'm 65. I write like Teletubby erotic fan fiction."
Teletubby? Teletubby?
I'm not swayed by this.
Teletubby erotic fan fiction.
So
No, I don't know. It
That
just popped
hurts my
like it popped.
soul and mine.
okay.
Oh,
So
Lord.
next Friday, Sloth also brought up that we should read bad reviews for bad games.
Yes.
I want 5D chess. I'm ready for that. Those reviews give me
I-
genius life.
I am ready to read some
I'm
more reviews from
claiming-
Chair Fucking Simulator.
Oh God!
Let's go ahead and take a rave.
Oh, can we read Sims 4's reviews? Please.
Oh,
yeah, you
God.
can do that too.
I love reading Sim patch updates.
What? What?
Oh, everybody's screaming about those updates for Sims games. I swear, they break it every time.
Why? Also, when did May become digital?
He's been doing that since Sloth's been reading.
I know he's
Cupcake.
been like switching colors and everything. I just thought he was like doing his chameleon thing. You know, everybody
There's-
knows May adapts to his surroundings.
Right now, he's adapting to Mala.
But
Sims 3, some of Sims 3's patch notes. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subways from station lots.
but yeah, so bad reviews for games. There you go. And
Hell,
This-
throwing bad reviews for restaurants.
this was pretty decent. The troll process was pretty decent.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
that was fun.
I'm gonna see if I can keep to my thing of finding short ones. Everybody, y'all can have your long ones. I'll do my short. easy ones.
Okay, shorty.
If you guys don't mind, I definitely want to upload this to YouTube.
Go ahead.
And we have
It's-
like 30
it-
minutes out to the
it's-
4 hours.
I literally record directly to YouTube too.
Mm.
I've been collecting and chopping up into clips so I can make a compilation. I think I'll stop after either. Since this is episode 5, I've
think it's
collected.
Six.
Yeah, this is episode 5, isn't it?
Six.
I think it's episode 6 because I got
You know what?
I got
Oh,
six
are we on
different
six?
Let's let
figurines.
this go.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got six
it's
different
six right
figurines
now.
on my.
Yeah, because I have a clip from the beginning one to the last one we did.
I got I got the little egg fella from the
right,
first
right.
one. I got the Boppet from episode 2. I got the Wendy's bag
Good.
from when we did the food when we did the fruit tier list.
Hard rub.
Then I.
I got Buddy and Buzz and Woody from when we were talking about them being names for his mom's toys.
Yeah.
I got Hudson and Miku, and then I now have a Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition.
A blue edition.
Banana
So
cock
that should be-
Somalia.
That's 6, isn't it? I need either 1 or 2 more, and I should be good.
So yeah. But yeah, tonight was good. We had some serious topics, of course.
Yes.
Mm.
Like
And then
keep
we
woke
had
stuff out
some-
of games.
And then we did some trollololo pastas.
Fuck, I messed up my FX.
Like,
Oh well.
I'm
Kick
glad you enjoyed
people out
it.
of games. What's up?
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I
But
have liked-
next
I have
Friday we
liked-
tend to pick out bad reviews for some games. It's gonna be
I'm
great.
gonna
Yeah, I
find-
messed up my shadow.
And if
I'm gonna find the worst game.
and for me,
Ever to put
if
me
y'all want to
past
send
it.
that to me, like,
Mhm.
not y'all, but like chat, if you want to send something to one of us, just hey, I think this is funny. We'll
Read
probably
it,
call
yeah.
you out either on stream or we'll read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this was submitted to us by such and such.
But
Even with my
X323 ball sucker 42069.
Even with my
Well, it's
dyslexia,
not-
I will read anything you put in front of me.
At least it's not ass liquor 420 820. Liquor,
Oh,
sucky,
yeah,
sucky,
that
sucky,
guy.
sucky.
But
Asslicker, please stop sending stuff to people. Come on.
that
Never.
is gonna be it though for the stream tonight for our podcast.
Yep,
Wait a
I fucked
minute.
up my shadows. Yay, me.
I got shadows.
But I do hope everybody enjoyed it with us.
If you
Oh.
didn't enjoy your time, what are you doing?
What are you
Right?
doing with your
What the fuck?
life?
And I hope
What are you
everyone
doing
with
enjoyed
your
it.
life?
Uh,
Oh shit,
uh,
my mouth is glowing. Like my mouth is glowing.
Yeah.
Oh
that-
no.
Are you about to launch a key blast?
No, like that's
go.
when you had
no.
nuclear crest white strips in your
Oh, there
mouth
you
for too long.
Oh no. I gotta fix it. Oh no. Oh
I
no.
will say this, recently I started doing some
Oh.
trying to whiten my teeth and do some dental stuff to smile
Mhm.
for the pretty people
Yeah.
when I'm doing applications, right? I had somebody say my teeth were too white, and it looked creepy.
Oh.
And
What?
no, I thought it was hilarious because I had went to a bar afterwards,
Okay.
and
Gus.
it's just like, why are your teeth so white? And I'm like,
Why are
"Excuse me?"
you being
like,
so
"Yeah,
mean?
Why you why you glow? Why is your smile glowing? And I'm like, is that a? Did I miss that step where that's a complaint? I'm sorry.
Fuck it, I'll fix it later.
Yeah, like
I
I'll
fucked up my
fucking
lighting.
eat a sandwich or something.
Oh
I
no,
don't know.
me.
Oh shit! Oh,
I'm all
May,
darker
you
than I
look
should be.
gray.
He's in the shadows now.
He's in the shadow realm.
You say I'm on the shadow
It's
realm?
okay, Magros.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
I'm being warmed by
You
your
can
glow.
literally sneak through the shadows.
I am the shadow realm.
He is Shadow May.
I am your shadow.
See if you see Yugi there or something. I feel like I dueled a couple of people and sent them there.
Wouldn't it be
I love how
Bakio?
I love how like the Shadow Realm only existed in the American or like the Western version, and like the original version, they were just all dead.
They were dead.
They were just dead.
We had to
There
make it
was no
better for
Shadow Realm.
kids. Well, again, I said it before. Localizers. We can't have people dying in a card game in America. Come on.
And like, have
When has
you
that ever
seen
happened?
have
Red
you
Dead
like
2.
seen like season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh, where he literally just
Yeah.
sets a man on fire?
So
Yeah.
there's everybody and the pinned links there for if you want to go check them out. It's always when they stream. Of course, May does his podcast streams, so it's rarely that he does stream otherwise, right, May?
Yeah, I rarely stream anymore.
I was about to say, and I'm getting.
Well,
There's all
sometimes
my
kids
peeps,
made
everybody.
What's up, May?
And I got
Also,
nobody
I
on
get-
my end, so
So
Aw.
I usually got nobody on my side either.
I hope y'all have a
Okay.
wonderful night.